Hmm. I was in a dream state bug for ZG on the Warlock, and they would just DPS through the spider and have the tank somehow keep aggro. So you, how does town? How long does town last?
About 2-3 seconds, maybe.
2-3 seconds. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to res Helix. Group.
Yeah, there's a rogue there, so keep an eye out.
Yeah, we're gonna move together as a group. Nilfinian, do you have a Mocking Blow macro?
Yeah.
Right. Does Broham have it?
Can someone post that?
Yeah. Nilfinian, please give him the macro.
Also, stay close to the bonfire when you land, because people are exploiting the walls here.
Is there actually anybody trying to kill us?
Not right now,
Yeah,
but
so
just in case.
Tending took the Zep. Alright.
Yeah, Tenny had to respec.
Alright. Okay, who's got lead? Can you toss it to Yakupok? Everybody move out. Let's go.
Ubita.
Nope. Nope. Those do not happen. Son of a gun. Those you trying to tilt me? Alright, wait up. Iopop is falling behind. How did he find us even? How did he find me? Scaraboo. Alright, Scaraboo, guys, it's on him. Those 60% mounts, let's go. Ibida, where are you at?
Still, I was waiting in org. I wasn't in Discord.
Okay, we're gonna summon Ibida. Alright, summon Ibida and let's go. Somebody please summon a beat us so we can get going. Thank you. Go ahead and drop the heart down. Go ahead. Everybody mount up too. I don't want to get surprised by an alliance raid. Get out of position. Although it will never happen, hopefully. You turn in for the potions at this guy here, where your buck is.
It's the potent potables.
Yep. Broham's gonna get an assist for marking as well. Yeah, let's go.
Want to buy water form?
It's called aquatic form.
That thing.
You casual?
I have a druid. Come on.
He's not casual, he's just a novice.
Yeah, that works. Everybody group up. Mount up.
You should just put the 60-man people on follow. It's like the only way to stay in a group.
What about shifting left and right?
Try hard.
Made me dizzy.
You guys never go through roller coasters.
Skiing.
Yeah, 360 no scope. Alright guys, surprise, we're not going to ZG, we're actually gonna raid Ironforge. Hype.
Hi.
Is you serious?
I wish though.
You just say incendious?
No, is you serious?
Of course I'm not serious.
When is Yaku ever serious?
Every time we raid, we're not raiding yet, we're just dropping buffs.
It's just a glorified dungeon, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, you guys don't let me joke once, do you?
You're the
Nope.
most serious voice in the world, man.
I do not.
You take everyone else seriously.
No, that's true.
Should we wait for the slowpokes?
We'll wait at the bridge over the river.
Should we stomp on Nessingwary?
No. Alright, let's wait here. Oh, I'm cool. Cool. Is everybody here with 100% mount? Yeah.
Nope.
Look at you guys. Investing in a game, and then look at those guys.
Well, I would buy one.
Going back and forth works really well too.
Cap. You guys
But we're
should start saving up for those. Oh, kill that guy. Kill him. Yeah.
Right.
He actually enraged. So
60 on.
he did like 2% damage to himself. Or however much it takes.
I think it's that
5%.
that killed him.
somebody else dropped the heart right after us. Yeah. Rip. Whatever, Don has her trinket. Wait at the bottom of the ramp. We don't know if there's alliance there. So we're gonna wait up and we're gonna move up as a group. Ecstatic, I'm gonna promote you. You're gonna be in charge of chief assignments. That cool with you?
Okay.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, we get one slacker somewhere. There we go. Beat up, of course. Alright, let's move up. Follow the Indopine guy.
Pause at the stairs just for a second.
Yeah, wait, Indo. Okay, Indo. Alright, let's keep going.
You can't stop now.
Yeah, too late. Indo pulled every single ad possible. On his way
Ribs
there.
don't die, man.
Alright, get inside quickly. Stack up on star, everybody. Whoever is Britney Spears. Oh, I cannot see squatting. Rip. Please.
It's because you should have made me change my name. Alright.
Ship.
We're not fucking dying tonight. No one's dying. We're all keeping our buffs. Actually, get some people. No, we're all buffed.
Where's Tinding? Is Tinding inside?
I am now. Had to reset for squatting.
Squatting bugs us up.
Brittany, man. It's a stacked group tonight. I don't want any stupid shit, please.
Star grouped and above group. So we're gonna do this the good way. Fast and effective. Everybody think and stay top of their game the entire time. Nilf, go ahead and pull the first pack. Let's go. And don't pull the next pack, just pull them back here, and then we're gonna go to the right on the edge. Cheap, Moon. Ecstatic, you're gonna be Moon. Please not die right away.
And I lost my buff.
Alright. Ecstatic is gonna be Moon. And Sheep is gonna be Fox. That's unfortunate, sorry Frank.
It's okay.
Alright, raise them up. Pull this snake over there, pull the other on the right. Yeah. Did we just DC or is he be there running?
I
Anybody
feel
else?
like I DC'd.
It's just
No.
It's just you, Yako.
Okay, whatever. I thought you. Yeah. That was a little bit worrying. Okay, mount up. Mount up, everybody.
I'm in combat.
You should drop.
That was weird.
No, yeah, go here. Kill those adders.
We got another one behind us.
I'm gonna sleep him. It's you guys not being aware of your surroundings. It's not a big deal, but it might hurt us later.
Was it bad?
Nah, it was still, but that's a hard one to pass.
Move up. Mount up too. And jump down here. Now let's go. We just saved like 4 minutes of green trash. There's no side of the circ. So Nilfinian mark up and let's get ready to pull. For this run, murderers will be off tanking if needed. So Nilfinian, let us know if we need him to put on his tank gear. Let's go faster. Faster marks, this is taking way too long.
Roham, can you mark 2, please? I'll try to help.
The circuit's coming down.
Yeah, everybody back up. Split back.
I'm in backup.
Don't jump to the crocs, please.
Back up one.
So we have Crocs in the back. Nilfinian, pick him up.
I challenge shout, bro. I'm challenging shout.
Heal Braham. Yeah, AoE. Place the totem. You got a Zerg. Wow.
Kill the Zerker.
Raid move down. Broham move with the raid. Whoever's not tanking the Zerker.
There's a croc on me.
Fine, we'll just heal you.
Pop your cooldown.
Good job, guys. Keep it up. Awesome. Keep it going. Melee, if you're low on health, move out. Good. Pop sheep. Let's go. You don't need mana to kill one guy.
It's pretty good.
Everybody mount up. Let's go. So did I squatting, but he got feared, so it's fine.
The downfall.
Everybody move up. We're gonna drink on the ramp. Start drinking. Go up and mark. Does Braham need murders? Put on your tank gear for the
Incoming.
for the other bad riders. We're using box for the other sheep, but I guess we're gonna use
Go ahead and
star.
pull.
Ready.
Sheep, you're gonna be sheeping star then, I guess. Good adjustment.
Don't get knocked off in the summoner. I'll do that for this.
Alright. So Mr. Frank. I cannot see him do now. Rip.
I ain't taking no chances.
Dawn should probably die in back, hey.
Actually, yeah. I think he's in the back.
Pulling
What?
bats. Brojam, get ready to tank the Yats.
And Murders is gonna be taking X. If there's more than 2 bats. Oh, we did not have to bulldoze. Alright. That's fine. Elfinian, we're gonna try to skip as many bats as we can.
Okay.
Why won't we summon?
In the nicest way possible.
In combat.
Leave
Really,
Let's go.
Clear Discord. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull those 2 packs now. Alright, go ahead, pull. Too late. Too late. Mark up the other one. Go ahead and pull it. Never mind. Damn it. Oh, pull it now. Pull him now. They're far away.
Why not summon in between pulls?
What? Because apparently she was but
Get out.
move up. Good job. Move up. Everybody move up. Yeah. Murders is on X. Broham is on ads.
Okay.
Go. Move school out of the pack. No opinion. Good job.
You don't have to stay in murders. You can run too once he starts casting.
Yeah, once he starts casting that, we're gonna we're gonna skip that because if they don't move, we can just go around them.
The Ordo.
Yeah, if possible, when the bats are far away, go ahead and pull those casters. But let's not chain pull them. Alright, I'll pull some ads from the air.
I got the casters distracted.
Nice. Pull them now. And pull them back here. Kill them before the next bad group comes. Keep that sheep. Keep that sheep. It cannot break right now. Yeah, break the sheep. And can we move up? No, we're gonna have a pack from the left.
Summon Dawn when you can.
Yeah, summon her. Get ready. Nelthanium, be ready to pull.
Alright, click.
Can't see milk. Fuck.
Yeah. Let's go. Graham, pick up the ad. Move back, move up back, move back.
Murder, watch yourself.
Murders is good. Okay, we're chain pulling those. Go ahead and pull. Pick up X murders. Move them away. You guys are AoEing too fast. Graham had no time to pick up threat. Kill Skull first, then you can AoE. Finish the bats now that you started.
Down.
Let's move up. Pull the trash from the air. Opinion. Healers drink up a little bit. Why did they try? It's incredible.
Everyone knows how to do this, boss. Phase 2 will be real easy if we just stay really spread. That's about it.
Everybody get in position. Let's go.
We left that pack up. Do not fucking pull that shit.
We are skipping some trash. Do not pull it. Think what you're doing. Space time and Helix. Where's the boss? The boss is over there. Please go over here. So to the left of the melee group. That way, if our healing group gets actually, I'm gonna go there with Helix. Helix, come with Yako. Squatting, you know what to do.
Yep.
All right.
You want me to Viper?
Do what?
Doesn't matter. There's only one of you. It's fine.
Yeah,
Let's go.
do that.
Rojang,
Bro,
get ready
I'm-
to pick up the ads.
Graham and
Yeah.
Murders are picking up the ads.
Okay.
Graham, stay with Nilfanian first. The ads are gonna go after Nilf first time, and then they're gonna go after healers. Unless you guys pre-heal like Terra Zalan.
I didn't.
Kill Terra.
Probably your totems.
Wait for my call in phase 2 for DPS.
It's gonna charge soon. So that's mobile. Bunch of you guys are really high on thread.
That's him.
Nuke the bats first, and we're gonna bring her down to 50%.
melee stun. Yeah.
Yeah, move on. Push her, push her.
Stop DPS.
Spread.
Spread out now. Spread out. Mind your surroundings. Nobody pull their back behind us.
Alright, go.
You'll nail. Good job. Gotta keep no opinion alive, guys. Nuker.
Remember to kick.
Pull downs. Personal opinion, somebody. Spread up. What's her percentage?
5.
5.
Nice. Keep going.
Master Loot.
Wasn't Master Root. Too late. Everybody pass.
It's horrible anyway.
Group up, we're
Watch
going
the
to kill
tank,
trash.
watch the tank.
Everybody mount. If you don't need loot. What's the tabard?
I believe it's priest.
Alright, priest, go ahead and roll. Helix, are you rolling for the enchant? I'm gonna take the boots and DE them since they're paladin. Helix, are you rolling or not? Alright, Graz Helix, pick it up, let's move.
There's mobs that pulled somehow here. I don't even know what happened.
Any mage,
Come
please?
fast.
Is the bridge patrol?
We're good, but yeah.
Grimes got him.
If it's the two, that's fine. Everybody go, go, go.
Sheeps on this. Everyone can eat on the shield.
What shield drop?
Hey!
Use this umbrella.
What
That blue BOE, boy.
blue BOE? I thought an epic drop.
Give me
Level
that.
49.
It's fire.
You like
Still
20,
need on
20
epics.
gold off that?
Can I get a quick summon?
Twink.
Who needs a summon? Type in raid. Someone squatting, please. And pull that.
I'm summoning Dawn, don't worry.
One sheep.
Where's the sheep?
Sheep the skull. Sheep the skull.
Guys,
Again.
Get out, melee.
mages, you gotta step up a little bit. Tending, please address Mr. Frank when you can.
I'm risen.
Why am I the only one who dies to these packs? What are we doing here?
Going in too early.
Let's go.
Face him away, Murdy.
Yeah, you better face these guys away. Alright, mark up. Oh yeah, fuck's lagging.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. What's asleep?
Hey, I'm gonna disconnect in a second because I'm gonna switch Wi-Fi to my phone Wi-Fi.
We don't need you.
Triangle sheep if you want.
Want me to freeze a star?
Sounds good.
Yep.
Let's do it. See if this works.
Get it back because it's
Natter.
Sheep square.
What?
Clean, face it away, face it away, face it away.
Get away from square. Everybody get away from it. Yeah, always stay away from those, even melee. I'm not going in there until I see that thing's under control. You're gonna die and lose your buffs. It's happened to me so many times.
Alright, this should work. Go ahead, mark up. Murderers, pick up left side. Rohan will pick up right side.
Sounds good.
Boss.
I just want to say, melee, can we all go up there to kill the snakes? Does that work? That's what we used to do. It was a lot easier.
Yes, we're gonna totally do that.
Casters on the boss the whole time. Casters don't kill the snakes.
you ready to pull?
I think so. It's really easy.
Count us down, go. 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Give Nilf a few seconds, or whoever's on the snakes.
Come up there, murders. Move up.
No deeps. There you go.
Alright, melee, you're not moving in on the boss.
I think Ibita disconnected.
It's fine. Yeah, combo's on DPS casters, so you can pop your cooldowns now. Then the melee will move in. We're gonna stop. What are you doing? Endo.
That's all I'm heal. I can go in for 2 backstabs. I'm not noob. Get off me, brah.
No, dude, we're following the mechanics all the way.
What are
Nobody go-
mechanics?
No exceptions, Endo.
Mom, does this mean Dad has to sleep on the couch?
Yes.
Kids are breaking up.
Pass, pass, pass. Oh, I'm not the leader. Rip.
You casual.
Alright, I didn't get lead. I can put it on master loot.
Ibita is lead.
Good game. I don't even see the loot.
Pass.
Oh. Pass.
Stanchion, who's the engine for?
I think
Hunter.
hunters.
Let's keep moving, boys.
Pick it up. Squatting, pick it up. The ring for casters. Casters, go ahead, roll.
Is it? Does someone have the other one first off?
Yeah, anybody has the other one? If not, go ahead and roll. Everybody roll who wants it.
Move up for trash.
Closing in 3, 2, 1. Get up.
We're good, let's do this shit.
Do rolls include off-spec?
No. Not unless nobody else rolls. Or you can roll if you say you're rolling for Hospec. That's fine. But if anybody else rolls for main spec, you're gonna have to pass. Okay, one of the berserkers on the right just went back. Let's pick up the new next.
Pulling trash into bosses. Let's go.
I actually wouldn't mind that. Not up. Pull that Zerger, Nilfinian. Pull him back here. Is the right one coming? No. Go ahead and pull him, Nilf. Everybody stay here where Yakupaka is. Go ahead,
Start
melee. Do we have a tank with the casters?
Yep.
Thank you.
Give me that. Is it on free for all?
No, it's on master. It's on group loot.
I was just able to pick that up.
Oh, there's a Zerg coming. Get ready. Nothing, pick him up. Everybody move up. Stay around Yako, melee, you can go in. Pick him up. Pick him up. Was your tank resistant, Broham?
Yep. I got him with mocking.
Do you have mocking on a macro?
Yep. Now I do.
Gotta be a little bit faster.
Yep.
Move up, guys. Clear the spiders. The 2 whatever spiders there are. Move up. We're gonna have 2 sheep targets. No AoE until Skull is dead, please. Mark up Nilf and let's get going. Healers should be drinking right now.
No AoE until both are dead.
Yeah. Murders take eggs. Broham, pick up the ads.
Yep.
Do we
You
have a
don't AoE right away when they're dead. You wait another 5 seconds at least.
Pulling.
Go ahead. Sheep. Kills on Broham. Terry, you gotta ease up. You need to pick the healer.
Barely.
Got disarmed.
Pop AoE down, Nilfinian.
I mean, when Skull died, they just went and killed the healer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I demoed them and they all went off me. And I was disarmed, so.
Bring up.
Someone
I
killed the
mean-
poison.
Deaths are fine, guys, as long as it's Terra.
As long as it's once,
Hey.
then it's not a wipe. People will die in CG. That's fine. It happens.
I mean, yeah.
Indo said no deaths. We're failing.
Yeah, that's Indo.
So Indo fail?
Yeah, Indo fail.
I ain't gonna die.
Alright, just get ready. We're pulling.
Pull. Yeah.
Get off of me. That doesn't work, right?
Grab, do you have AoE down? Actually,
Yep.
don't use it here. You should be fine after Skull is dead. If Nilfinian picks it up. Casters, don't be so close.
Go ahead and AoE.
Yep. Pop Skull. Pop one of the sheeps. While we're AoEing, we should actually have Nilfinian break one of those guys and melee move on to him. and casters can just AoE.
By the way, Niflin still has his challenge and shout out.
Perfect. Keep it for now. Gonna use it on a bigger pack.
Is that Way's drunk effect supposed to succeed after the buff runs out?
It doesn't. Or it didn't last time I was here.
Let's
Just
go.
turn off your full glow screen effect.
Drink up, everybody. Mana looks good enough. These priests have 8k mana each. Go ahead and pull. Murder's on next.
I got it.
As soon as X is dead, go ahead and pop your AoE down.
That you said Nilf?
Yes, I said no. As soon as
Okay.
X is dead. No. As soon as it's dead.
Alright, AoE.
AoE. Big heals on Nilf, AoE. Heal Scaraboo. Goes up. Give him a spot buff. Kill that single guy. Mark up no. We need to wait for Tinding and myself to get some mana. Tinding, you're good? Okay, let's go. That sheep. Thank you. Murders, you're kind of squishy. I'm not sure if I want you to AoE challenging shout here.
Yeah, I took my tank hero off.
Oh, okay.
You want Brom?
Kill Nilf. Kill Nilf. AoE.
I still have a big spot.
Good done. Keep AoE. Somebody pick up the priest. Oh, good. There's one. I'm pulling him to the right. As soon as you're up, start drinking.
Does the roll try to rest warlocks first because they need the longest?
Yeah, we can try that.
After the healers, of course.
Alright, as always, casters and healers stay in the background. The big rock here. Yeah, go ahead and move in.
No DPS in Spider at all, really.
Yes, murders go tank. Does anybody, Braham, you know what to do here?
Yeah.
Alright, murders.
You want me
know
to just run back up on him and let him do it?
what- Sure.
You guys are just supposed to switch spots, I thought.
Two of you, both of you should be in the raid, ready to pick him up.
Yeah, I'll let him
watch-
go. You go first, Murders, and then I'll pick it up if you miss it.
Sounds good, dude.
Murders be like halfway so that he has time to react. Because if you're next
Yep.
to and you miss it, it's done for. Mana looks good. Helix, keep drinking. Go ahead and pull Nilfinian. Actually, can you mind soothe Tinding? Can you mind soothe that guy? And mind control him? Tinding.
Mind control.
Sounds slow.
Alright, whatever. Let's go. We're doing this. Nuke the speaker. Don't pop your cooldowns, just kill him fast. It's spiders. Big heals on Nils. Kill the spiders, kill the speaker.
Spider.
Kill that spider. Nuker. Iopop, you're too close.
No DPS.
Getting poison.
Yeah, DPS off when she's spider.
Yeah, DPS off. Good job. Kill murders. Pick her up. Nice. Kills on Broham. Yeah, DPS on. Broham, keep her.
Okay.
Spiders. Please kill them.
Pretty low on her threat list. Come on, slow down.
No DPS on the boss. Alright. Okay, no.
That was really weird. Stop DPS.
Yeah, keep on murders. He's got her.
Actually, I don't like this, but fine.
You ready to go?
Look. Space Time, you got a spec into reduce threat, buddy.
I did a long time ago.
Are you at over no opinion?
I
I've been
heal.
tanking for a while, so maybe it's that.
Maybe.
Master target also isn't set on pulse, so ads are counted in that list.
That's true. Iopop, you're still too close, bud.
There's a spider near the boss. Kill it.
Yeah. Just
Are we
town.
nuking?
Keep nuking. Keep nuking. Town. Nuking. Get ready to town. Yeah, keep going. Press that smoke. Broham, do you need this Nick? Or did you just got to an Ixionite, didn't you?
No, I got the trinket.
Oh, you got a trinket? What are you using right now?
I linked it.
Yeah, that's better than this Nick, isn't it?
That's a trinket.
That's a trinket. Yeah.
No, I linked I got Grand Marshal.
Are you?
It's an upgrade. Gets one less defense for one more dodge.
Yeah.
We're giving it to Broham.
Let's go kill trash.
Who's the sash for? Is that a warlock?
I think so.
Is it an
It's
arm
jump.
splint?
It's shaman. Okay, Terra and actually Terra, you need this?
I don't need it. I have 2 in my bag.
I got two.
Okay, we're gonna give it to Terra.
Am I too far? Okay.
The champion.
We're just gonna go Bloodlord, right?
Yep. And we're gonna skip a lot of trash there as well. So what Dream State did was actually, you don't need to stack because he charges the person that's furthest away, that's within 30 yards of him.
So a hunter?
So a hunter. And it should not kill the hunter. It's apparently the cleave that kills people. But if anybody screws up pressing escape, he's gonna charge us and kill us.
It's unacceptable to screw up.
Yep. Alright, mark up. Oh, go ahead and pull him, Nilf. You can move further into that.
Mark up while we're waiting.
I'm gonna try to mark those. We're gonna wait for Nilf. Melee, move it. Come up.
Oh, I dodged him.
Still Nilf. Mark up.
It's Master Loot. Ninja.
Kappa. Alright, whenever you're ready, we're gonna pet pool. Marks are up. Go ahead and send your pet. Next one, space.
Wow.
Short a good healer. Big heals. Buddy, recording this for realm players? Space?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Make sure you highlight the part you died.
Oh, it's just gonna be noise.
A lot of swearing. Res them up.
There's one in the back. One in the back.
One in the back, and then we got 2 sheeps. Pick up a sheep. If you're a tank and you're not tanking anybody, pick up a sheep. Pick up the other sheep.
Yeah, Brome's got it.
Kara, you're gonna res Space Knight.
Yes, I am.
Good.
Yep, he's got no awesome macro to it.
Get ready to send in a pet.
Alright. Space time, come on, drink. Pull. Now's drinking pull. Move up. We're only gonna clear 1 pack here. We're gonna clear those trolls ahead of us. So, Nilfgaard, mark them up. Nobody get punted into the raptors, please. No, Indo. We gotta learn to be good at the game. We're not clearing the raptors. If you're a healer or a caster, stand where Yako is. And Broham, tank them over here on this wall. Let's go. Healers, caster, stack on Yakko.
I have pop.
Yeah, move back. Hit them on the wall, Milt. Not this wall.
Hunt it into the rafters.
That was
Nope.
mine.
Broham, AoE channel.
It's down.
Nilfanian, why were you tanking them there? Dude, what did I say?
I want to refear them, please.
I was tanking them to the wall to our backs.
You were tanking them on. Somebody was
Next
tanking them
warrior
on.
fear.
I saw an orc.
Should I pop Soulstone?
Yeah, not yet. We will.
I put my back to the wall right where Jacopo said he was.
Somebody was on top of me, and you were not supposed to be on top of me.
You said
afterward.
right here, and I went to where
I
you
showed
were when you
two
said that.
locations. You gotta pay attention, man. One's
Okay.
where I am dead right now. The other one's where Tel Azlan is dead. This
Alright,
way,
well that was my fault then.
back towards healers.
When you said right here, I looked at you and you were where you're dead right now. But that was probably my bad, yeah.
That's all right. So res up. Let's go. All right, everybody, pay attention. Tanks are gonna tank where Nipple is right now, and the healers and the caster will be where Nipple is right now. This is the caster spot with the Nipple. Don, can you stand where the tanks will be? Yeah. Tanking on Star, healers, casters on Nipple. If anybody's gonna get punted back, he's gonna get punted to the healers or on the other side, Raptors.
Yeah, that was my bad, sorry.
It's all good.
We're back.
Buffs look good. Everybody drink up. Get ready. There's only 3 of them left. Go ahead and pull. We don't even have to pet pull. Everybody get in positions. Break mood. Bring it back. Alright, move up. Raid is gonna stand right here. The hunter is gonna stand in this corner here. Was that you squatting? There. Everybody stay with Yako, please. Raid is gonna be here. You cannot be there. You gotta be more to your right. Yeah, my left. Move to my left. Towards that podium thing. Yeah, like here. The raid is gonna stand here. Everybody's gonna be stacked up. He's gonna be tanked here. So very close to the raid, but too far to cleave us. And the raptor is gonna be tanked over here. I want squatting to be kept alive at all times. Melee, you can move in and yeah, just do your thing, Melee, as always. Murders, you got your tank gear on?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do this.
Let them get rage.
So Nilf, again, tank him like right here on top of this totem. So that who's standing up there? Iopop. Stack up. Let's go. Pick up the speaker. Tanks get full rage. Count him off.
He murders.
Kill him.
You can kill.
No hots. Stop healing.
Feed your souls to Hakar himself.
Is it over here good or a little bit to the left?
A little bit back. Here. Yeah.
Yeah, good job. See, that's what's gonna happen.
Heal on Broham.
Heal Broham.
Taunt him off murders. Good job.
Get ready to escape. Keep a finger on escape.
Get him again, murders, sorry.
Iopop.
If you're gonna do it right, we will know.
Fuck.
Soul should move out.
Okay, I'm taking him back, murders. What's going on, Broham?
It's on Helix.
Okay, move out. Unless you want to die from another cleave. Dawn.
Take him, murders. What's going on, murders? Heals on murders.
Kills on murders. Nice.
Taking him back. He's going on Brom.
Resist.
Resist.
Heal bro. Murder.
Resist. Heal murders. Taking him. He's on Brom.
Pick him up. Brian, pick him up.
I got.
How did Nilfinian die there?
Yeah, he wasn't low for ages.
I know, Yako, you were on him.
Taking the raptor.
Good job. Keep
Murder down.
Brom down.
Wipe it up. Wipe it up. We can do this. We have an Ankh. Anybody?
I have one.
Yeah, use it.
So what happened there?
It's a good question. Nelfinian was low with a mortal strike and was using my big heal.
I think he leveled twice by killing people in the raid, I think.
Maybe.
Once for sure.
Yeah. Melee, you guys might have to move out after he looks at somebody. Because he does a cleave every time before he charges, I believe. But it's up to you. If you want to survive or die.
Can we set Mandahiro as main target?
I mean, I was being watched. This is one of those fights where having 5 healers and an undergeared tank is gonna hurt us.
Now what? Well, what we're trying to do is like, Murderers is only going to take it until my debuffs are up, and then we switch back to me.
Yeah, that's.
No,
fine.
I'm also under geared, but
Yeah, you're also undergeared, so
We're working on that. Yeah, you guys gotta watch KDM. And Indo just told me that the cleave won't kill melee. That all of you should be able to survive it with your current gear.
Just does more when someone dies.
Unless you're not topped off. If you're not topped off and he looks at somebody, move out. Can somebody res Broham? Thank you. Nilf, you gotta pump out some threat here, man. Alright, let's go.
2 seconds, please.
Alright, let them drink. Felix, you drinking? Or buffing?
I was just finishing buffing last drink.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll feed your souls to Hakar himself.
Tank him to the left a bit more. No. He's gonna cleave the tanks.
Murder down.
Res him. Oh, he's getting res. Kill Nilf.
Felix, you're being watched.
once you pull up, pull him off, bird.
Murder has it.
Helix, did you press escape?
Yep, I was sitting there with the systems menu up. I got no idea
Down
what to tell you.
Mandike can clear Braum right now. Clear Braum.
Do you have anybody else that can come secondary on this guy?
I'm up again.
Murders accepted Brias.
Down.
Take a murder when you can.
Somebody's not pressing escape.
It's just melee dying.
Okay, he's going back to Braum.
Yeah, he just one shot now. Wipe it up. Can we have a salsa on somebody?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. Hmm.
Iopop, can you please look at the lock channel and reply to me?
Scaraboo, I told him something too.
About the Soulstone. Yeah, no, it's about Soulstone, not about that.
Okay.
Okay, Nov, just make sure you're not tanking the boss too close to the off tanks. Stand where you guys stand where you're gonna tank it. So Nov's right here, where you guys tanking the raptor. Okay, remember your spots.
I would say that that is even a risk of being too close.
So should we do
Closer to
the
the wall.
raptor against the wall here?
Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you have to be out of range, I guess. You have to be
As long
closer
as-
than squatting.
Yeah, that's still closer.
So like right here where Brian is right now.
Maybe more like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
And you
spot.
just gotta be real careful with it. That's about it. We're trying a new strategy. Buffs look good, mana good, ready when you are, no.
Alright, just getting foot buff. Pulling 10.
I'll feed your souls to Hakar himself.
No DPS. Okay, go. Be ready to hit escape. Static.
Take a murder. He's gonna go on murder.
Next person, be ready.
Ram's taking the raptor.
Ryan.
Cancel that. Murder still has it.
Ram's got it.
No.
What happened to a beta? No heal?
No heal.
Back out if you're low HP.
It's on murder.
No murders.
Be ready, next person. He's gonna watch you.
Switch to Brom.
Static.
Starting.
Static again. Be ready, next person.
Okay, taking murders. Going on murders.
Stats.
Trying to get TC up.
Pop your cooldowns.
He looks extremely low mana.
Bram's taking
Static
back.
again.
So we're trying a new strat, guys. Static, take it every time, please.
Well,
Guess it worked. Who
So one
needs
thing
these?
I just realized the positioning for sure with the raptor. Like we were catching the fear because we were too close to the hunter.
I moved farther away too.
Yeah.
I think it helped.
Yeah, for sure.
Who needs the sword?
Probably murders.
Yeah. I technically have the unfired Elvish Blade, so I won't need it for
I've
long.
got
but I
that
need it for
sword,
now.
so it's
Is
fine.
Murders is Stats a better off tank than Murders gear wise right now? Because if so, I want to give it to him. I don't want him tanking, but if he's fifth tank, he's gonna get the sword. Does that sound about right?
I think
Their
that's
officers?
better geared. Yeah.
Okay, it's going to Dats. Right, that's like a main hand, like off tank weapon, right?
Yep.
If you don't need gear, move down.
I can't give him the sword. I'm not Master Looter, I don't think.
Master Loot's Yoko.
I'm on my way back.
Okay, Stanchion, who's that for? Are these shoulders good? They look okay.
Yeah, I would like them.
Who's that an upgrade for? Okay, go ahead and you can have the shoulders, then murder. Stanchion, anybody?
It's Hunter, and I already have both my enchants and an extra one.
Anybody want the gear? Otherwise, just give it out. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess I could use it for the braces. They might be a little bit better.
Who's me?
Scarabou. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't expect anyone to put his EG enchant unless it's your T2 or something you know you're going to be wearing for a long time. Everything else, though, needs an enchant. I mean, weapons. I mean, if the weapon you need to upgrade isn't easily attainable, you probably need to get an enchant on your weapon. If you need help, ask the guild.
Also, if you don't need Blood of Heroes for your enchant, it's really not that hard to get it on, like some shitty blue.
Good point.
Nice, I like that running while we're killing this shit. It's pro.
Master Loot is on.
Are we gonna wait for the circular?
I think we're gonna skip him reposition totems.
We got a pool in the back.
Yeah, be careful with those totems, guys.
Don't get knocked off.
Got another one coming. We need to move towards the one we got.
Cool. Combat.
Can't get the spell. Never mind.
Okay, res up quick. Is it on Master Loot still?
Yeah, my bad.
Give me that.
Pull in the back.
Okay, make sure the sheeps are here.
Okay, I'll move to the right.
Just a few things I want to say about this boss. The really squishy one that heals needs to be the last one that's killed. It's been pretty sloppy on this sometimes.
Get rid of the sheep.
And then to the tanks, I don't want to see the boss charge in the raid and kill anybody. So keep your hand on taunt. Like, it spawns the tigers, but you don't even really need to worry about the tigers. We're gonna fear them, actually. We're gonna fear the tigers the whole time, because they won't spawn more if those are still up. Can we do that? We got 3 locks.
Yeah, easily.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So the tanks, you need to keep your hand on taunt and just be ready. And then Nilf, yeah, you know, I don't know if he keeps it after that. Just be ready. I don't want it killing people. About it.
Scarab, make a fear rotation.
Yeah. Warlocks, I'll take the first AoE fear, Dawn take the second, I will take the third. If you ever see one running around, just fear it.
And when the boss drops aggro, you just gotta stop DPSing. It's not really anything you can call. And I'm not gonna do that. You just gotta know the fight. Everyone
Tigers
knows
in the raid.
I can fear a tiger every 30 seconds too, by the way.
Just do it if it needs doing, I guess.
Okay, everyone knows when they're gonna be on the boss. We're gonna not pull this mob back, this trash back here. So is it
That's Mogu and Murders should off tank the triangle.
with squatting's help, and that's about it. I'll be on square to kick it and DPS.
Bram's tanking square.
Or will die last.
You assuming?
Star has more health than all of them. We know how to do this. It's pretty easy. Ready to go when mana looks good.
Oh wait.
Master looted.
Tending on Nilf. Me and Helix will be on Murder, and Yako and Terra on the other guy.
Just confirming murders on triangle.
I beat as a turtle.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Anybody? Just
I
confirming
can't
murders
just-
on triangle.
Yeah, that's Mogu and Murders on Triangle.
Cool.
And after that, phase 2, I think this is the corner. Everybody's gonna stack up here. Everybody. That way we won't get knocked back. And I don't know if we're not gonna tank. We're gonna tank her away. Gonna tank her here. But everybody else, all the casters will be here. She cleaves, doesn't she? I think so.
I believe so. Alright, we ready to pull?
Yep.
Tanks get up here. Calling 3, 2, 1.
Who's kicking?
I got it.
Okay.
There should be a rogue on move. Okay, there. Come on.
Tiger.
I'm giving you a second.
Frank, can you ready this when you're it's not reaching.
Who's off tanking? You gotta be there and getting something, man.
Stop on start.
So yeah, Nil,
Triangle.
you
Triangle.
Squatting's dead. Never mind.
Tricky you.
Oops.
Surprise.
Murder blinded. Murder blinded.
Freaking Spears is dead.
Bring them together. Square dies last.
Gilbraham.
Alright, it wasn't tanked. Star.
Oh, the battle res. Never mind, it's down.
All the casters, healers, get
Could I get one or?
Drink.
casters. Why are you guys running there? I said something else. Come back here. This way we don't get knocked back, Indo.
Where do you want the tanks to pick it up?
Yeah.
You just stay in the raid.
Don't take the first fear. I'm dead.
No DPS.
Yeah, Cody, have battle res up.
I do not. Sorry.
It's alright.
Move her out. Move her. Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright, fear. Quickly.
No DPS.
Here on the other cat.
Spot ferret. Don't kill the tiger, she's gonna respawn. I spot ferret.
Move him up. Move her out.
No DPS.
Braham.
Here you go. Burn it.
Nilf died.
We got the skinning stuff.
Kill the tigers.
That way is not bad. Tanks just gotta be super fast. They have less time.
I think you could find them a little bit farther away, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, oh.
Yeah.
Is that as good as a Finkel?
Yep.
Yep.
Do we have needs that?
Is anybody skinning?
Yeah, I already have it.
So right if I go and come back, I'll be quick. I was retarded and didn't heal, or didn't repair. It'll be before we're at the next boss.
Okay, we're gonna give the skinning to Indopine in case he goes. In the tabard, whose enchant is that? If you don't need loot, please move up. Go clear trash to fish boss. We're gonna kill the fish boss next.
Is that priest?
Yeah, I think so.
There's a bijou here.
Who got the last tabard? Helix?
Sorry, is that the priest one? Yeah, I got it. If that's the priest one, give
We're
it
gonna-
to. Yeah.
Ending. No, we're not gonna clear that. It's just a doll.
We can jump here.
Group loot.
Jump down to fish, maybe.
Yeah, let's do it. And we can clear the fish as well. Pull the fish underneath. Let's see. Gotta pull that guy for sure.
Pulling Crocs.
There's a fish under the water on Nilf. And there's a fish behind us. Okay, if you're a caster or healer, come to Nipple, please. After we kill the Crocs. I'm just gonna stay here. Nilf, pull the Crocs on the land across.
Are we doing the land strat for this boss?
The what?
You like all stand under this like TP idol thing, and then you can't get knocked in the end.
Oh.
The whole raid stands.
Not because then we get all AoEs. All.
That's true. Yeah, we're gonna just stay in the water. If you need to drink, get on land, drink up. Anybody missing key buffs?
I don't remember getting AoE'd, but if this works. Fine.
Time to set a record on the fish boss.
Alright, anyone want to spawn it, or should I?
Nilf, you know where to tanker?
Ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Fish behind us.
Off tank, get a fish.
Is it baiting on squatting cat?
I'm in the water. It's impossible.
I think everybody should be in the water. But that's fine.
Spread out of it.
Oh, sure. Okay. Don't you ever let us let her face us. Nilf, what's up, man? Pump out some threat.
I am the tele threat right now.
Well, if IO Pop pulled it,
She switches when he's knocked up.
I don't think anyone was knocked up. But if a caster's standing closer to a boss, their threat is a lot more. Or it's just easier to pull.
Pretty sure it was just a taunt resistant dude.
Oh, rest in peace, Blasted Lance. I thought this boss was squishier.
Sick.
Master?
No, I was trying to change that. I'm sorry. Everybody pass. On
Can I
everything.
take the gems?
Even on the BOE?
Even on the BOE. Because Ibita's gonna pick up the BOEs for the guild bank. And yeah, go ahead and roll for the headpiece. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, that's nice.
It's a great headpiece. Come on, guys. Somebody roll.
Ryan and I both have Lionheart, which is better
Oh my goodness.
by a lot, actually.
That just means Ryan and Merds are doing their work.
And Colleen. All the Fury Warriors got that shit.
I'm gonna roll off spec as well. Anybody else rolling off spec?
I did, but I got a 10, so.
Alright, I'm gonna just take that in 3, 2, 1.
I think the fish for that land strat is easier. You guys want to try it sometime? Just chill under this like little thing.
Yeah.
Don't raid.
Don't we all get the OE damage?
Last time I did it, I didn't take any damage.
The boss was in a bad spot anyway.
What's up?
The boss was in a bad spot anyway.
Yeah.
You should have been facing towards the tents.
Game started.
Based on how Haptis did it anyway.
That was the same as when Haptis did it.
The only way to improve upon that is to have 2 tanks, so you can taunt in a rotation.
Where's bro?
He went to repair.
I'm a failure. Okay, I'm ready.
Berserker is betting move fast.
Ready for a summon or what?
Which side is he batting from?
The right side.
Alright, we're gonna go pull the Panthers and kill them real fast. Go ahead, Nov, pull the Panthers.
Summon bro real fast.
Pick him up, Nov. Is Braham here?
Alright.
Yeah.
Murders, spirit gear. Alright, no thing, it's all on you, buddy.
I'm still gonna catch, just put off me after I do.
I'll catch up to you next as well.
Line of sight.
Summoning John.
Oh, Keelan, you pulled the fish. Fight it, Keelan. Keelan, just fight it.
It's a bed, Yako.
Hey.
Oh, the second one is.
That water war stomp.
Did it really? Nice.
What we got on our fish?
Oh my god, it crit! What the fuck? Alright, I'm done. Shit heals.
Time to break out the bomb.
I was Zoom.
I was smoking an hour ago.
Alright, let's go kill the
I gotta
panther.
eat. Thank you.
What the hell?
Do we buff rebuff?
Yeah, we do.
I just get ready to sheep.
Loose.
I got it, no worry.
Yeah, pull him up here. Get ready to sheep.
Make sure you're in the middle of this ramp.
Go ahead, pull.
That war stomp though.
Healendo. Actually, 3 straight dodges, I'm good.
Yeah, you are.
Oh shit.
Oh, I need that.
If someone really needs that, we can get it to them.
I'm sure someone does.
Who needs it?
Murder.
Take it.
Not bad.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna do this boss same way we always do it. So casters and healers will have their backs on this wall the entire time. Boss is gonna be tanked in the middle. Squatting, make sure you drop the trap somewhere around the middle as well, please.
Okay.
And once she vanishes, buddy, get back on the wall. Easy fight. Let's go. Drink
You're
up.
going in and out, low and high. Yako, just so you know.
What's up?
Your mic is going in and out, low and high.
Usual strat. Everybody should know what to do. Anybody has questions?
I'm going.
Yeah. Do it.
Casters on boss whenever she's Panther. And then melee on tigers when panthers when she's Panther. 2 seconds. I can't see MILF again. Burner.
Maybe she can. Oh, you're dying. Kappa.
Everyone kill these fucking panthers. It's too many. AoE. Casters, you should be on panthers right now. Alright.
Back to the fence.
Oh, that's the first time that has happened to me ever.
Good luck.
I got this. Ooh. Kill me, boys.
Kill yourself.
I can't, I'm in bear form.
Shitter.
Friendship regeneration.
Frank, Mr. Frank, please. Good.
Back to wall, back to wall.
In about 8 seconds.
There she is. Okay, casters on boss. Melee on panther. Keep your
She's aggro, so tanks be ready to pick her up.
Pick her up. Nice.
I got her. M down. Rum's down.
Okay, get away from the boss.
Heals on Nilf.
Murder's and be ready to shield wall.
She's loose.
Okay, burn the boss.
I guess we brezed Boham, so I'm gonna put my weapon back on. Anybody? Sure.
Fear.
Where's Endo?
Dead.
Dead.
I can't even see the boss.
10 people are dead.
It's a white. I guess she crit Broham and then cleaved or something.
Yes.
Broham dropped almost instantly, and then almost the entire raid took somewhere around 2,000, 3,000 damage.
My ult is down.
Oh.
Sorry, I was just making sure it was clear.
Yeah, it was really fast. I didn't have time to like press any of them, like last standard shield wall or anything. Next time, the first time I go pick her up, I'll put on a stone skin potion. Or whatever, stone shield.
Sorry, Tinding, I had to reload my UI. I don't know what's up.
While we have a moment, guys, I've just put a link to KLH's threat meter, 17.35 in general chat and Discord. Please get it if you don't have it.
Can I make a comment on this fight? Just I think like the first phase of this fight is like you really want to go as hard as you possibly can and have as few people AoEing the Panthers as possible. I've been in ZGs where we literally killed this boss before she got to her second phase, and it's like the second phase is where she's gonna kill people. I think like having people dedicated to the Panthers in the first phase is a mistake, except for like a few warlocks hellfiring.
Yeah, that sounds good. Somebody tank them, and then when they build up after she switches or something, we'll AoE them down. Yeah, we're gonna wait a little. I mean, start DPS in, and we'll pop cooldowns, everybody, and we'll just try to do as much we can in the first phase. Sounds good.
Also,
Yeah, I mean, obviously watch your threat.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna wait to pop cooldowns for a while.
tanker further away too, please. Yeah, so then we have more time to pick her up.
Hey, I have big wigs, it's just not on.
Yeah. It's...
Calling me out, brah.
Could you?
I had the new KTM, but my wife didn't install it.
Cutting combat.
I need a mark. I'm sure you guys are still buffing. Looks good. my last consumed that I'm popping. Is anyone gonna heal IO pop? Boss is coming.
Back to the wall.
Did you actually do it? Helix is
Yeah.
Anna.
Strength.
Panthers.
Good enough. It's like, okay, now pop your shit.
Somebody, Ryan, you're looking at the wall.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Three seconds.
Based on you're kind of sideways, but fine. Or not.
Now there's someone else looking at the wall with a green cloak.
Caster's on boss. I guess a lot of you are dead.
Melee on boss.
Everybody on boss.
Alright, everybody back to the wall.
Still there.
Yeah, that one.
He was on Brian.
Oh, it's taking some crazy damage. Oh, she's still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
She's gone now. Back to the wall.
Yeah, just AoE everybody back on the wall. Everybody. She's up.
She's up. Nova's down.
How did you die? How did she one-shot you?
We're on shield wall.
She hit me for 700 and 1.2.
How are you not topped off? No, she did not hit you for that much, man. Like, you were full hit points.
I used my soul stone during the fight.
I have an on.
Well, someone wants to spawn the boss in the raid and kill 3 people. It's just individual mistakes.
Yeah, I saw a green cloak like looking at the wall.
That was me at one point, but I fixed that.
Not after he pointed you out.
Okay. Wasn't me then.
Some people need to repair. Do we have a repair bot in the raid?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna drop it.
You want to do it in there? You want me to do it?
I got this one.
Where's the bot? Can somebody mark it? Oh, window is still dead. Okay. Endo, did you drop it? Can somebody mark it up? Everybody repair, please. No exceptions.
Yeah, what if you can't afford to repair?
Can you actually not afford it, Ibida?
I can.
Can somebody not afford it? Yeah, no problem. Alright, everybody.
iPop, do you have Soulstone ready? If you do, Soulstone, Helix.
Alright, let's do this. Go ahead and bring the gong.
Get on the wall. I mean, this pad.
Or is she bugged?
Is she?
No, she's just hitting up. Okay, it's just a weird thing.
Help Helix, I got aggro.
Walls.
You back to the wall.
Everybody back to the wall. Nice and tight. Not an inch too far.
Check yourself if you need to by like jumping. No torn.
Back.
Get away from her.
Heal Nilf.
Jesus. She hits harder than the Varian. It's not a joke.
She play bugs like usual.
Probably. Bro.
Go Brom.
Everybody on boss.
Relax. Yeah, you can do that.
No DPS. Wait. Okay, go.
Scary, but you wanna AoE?
We can fear them.
Okay.
Spam fear. Warriors too. Oh, now we can AoE.
You want me a challenging shout?
No.
Is she gone?
Yeah, she's in this.
We're good.
Up. Everybody on the wall. And save her cooldown for when she comes out. We're just gonna nuke her down.
20 seconds.
Warlocks, when she comes back, spam fear the
10 seconds.
I saw a mage AoE inside the wall. If you're facing outside, it should not go that way. Yep. Somebody was not facing right.
Nuke.
She down?
Yes.
What's the loot?
Sash. Then some boots.
What's with the tank at this run?
Alright, Murder. Do you need those boots?
Yes, sir.
Or Broham? Broham, do you need those boots?
Nope.
Alright, we're giving them to Murders.
Thank you.
Sash is who again? If you don't need loot, move up.
Diamonds.
Mr. Frank. Tara, how many do you...
I have 2. Come grab it.
You need to grab it. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry, Tinding. Next one's will go to you. I'll keep that in mind. Squatting, are you outside? Go ahead and start. Is there a healer there outside with no Finian?
Don't get lazy and pull trash. Watch where you are.
Move here. Should pull it back.
I'll go to Nipple. We're gonna hold there.
For what?
We're just gonna wait for him to kite the things back up.
Yeah.
It's on my salute still.
Sheep. Wait, that's not the sheep. My bad.
Kappa. Is there there?
Yeah.
Bring him. Raid back up, please.
It's patenting.
Pick up something.
They're pissed.
Brittany's gonna die.
Nah, she's not gonna die. Don't say things like that.
It's Brittany, bitch.
There's 4 of them.
Oh, what? You pulled those guys, damn.
Yeah, they were close. Berserker was off.
Go get us the Zerker.
We killed this Zerker that pass here. We killed one of them. Let me go take a look.
Zerker's in the hole.
Oh, he's coming.
Get him.
Yeah, I see him. Alright, Raid, back up, Raid.
Don't get kicked off.
Alright, everybody move up. Res I pop. Where's Mr. Frank? Space time. I want you to catch Keel the entire time. So it's gonna be me, Ecstatic, and Sheep on the cursing.
Alright.
Pull the priest.
I think that Bloodvine's got to go to an officer just to remind people.
Yeah, I just set it to LSB after the raid.
We can just make a rule that you should pass on Bloodvine.
Yeah, people have that add-on though and stuff.
Everybody move a bit so we don't pull the Zerker.
I have the add-on, but it doesn't work on Bloodvine.
I mean, you can't expect
I pop, move up.
Can I get Thorns, please?
Yeah. Let's go.
Thank you.
That music here, though.
Oh. What's the blood scythe for?
If you're a herbalist,
Just if you're a herbalist.
Oh, I see.
Gives you a chance to pick up Bloodbind from Hervin nodes.
It's pretty cool.
yeah, you should not be herbing anything in here if you don't have that.
We need 2 fast sheeps on these others. Go ahead and get up here, mages. Make sure you get them off. Don't want Infernal stunning everybody. Can shackle a mob. Go ahead. We don't want to pull it like that. Nilf can pull.
Rank 1 banish the Infernals.
I'll shackle something.
Or just kill
I
them.
got green.
We don't have to pull. Yeah, let's pull those for sure. Yeah, well, we're gonna leave the corner pack. Pull the other 2.
We can choose 2. If okay, sure. Okay.
I mean, we can leave some that aren't just ridiculously dangerous.
I mean, we're gonna fight us like over here.
My bad. Sorry.
I mean, we can leave both. We're gonna fight the boss like right here, right?
Yeah, where I'm standing.
Yeah, we'll leave both. Just pull the ones close to agenda. Alright, Nilf wants them, that's fine.
Apple.
I mean, people like to pull shit.
Playing safe's not the worst thing.
Game's hard if you haven't noticed.
Game's easy.
Is it?
You just gotta focus.
Apparently not.
We gotta stack up on those Bijus if we're gonna need the Santas more.
Or like go on the Dollar
I need that.
It's BOE, so if you win it and you don't need it, just
Give me that.
Damn it, no fine. Go ahead and roll.
They sell well these days.
And
Don't touch what
my bad, I didn't know.
Yeah, they're worth like about a gold.
If someone has loot that needs enchanted right now, they get prio on it. Or they have something.
You ready? I'm pulling.
Yeah, I've got the arm splint, but not the loot, not the gear yet.
I mean, you can, and then you guys could still have it. Is that the roll? Let's go into Scaraboo.
Like,
Alright, we're not even gonna explain this fight. Just kill the shades, kill the totems. Mages, be ready to kill the skeletons. And if
Go ahead, sorry.
you get teleported to the river, don't just start running and pull that corner pack. It's happened. It might it usually resets, but anyways, yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah. That, and also, if a caster gets the shade debuff, everybody stack up on him, and that caster can just AoE all the shades down.
No decurse. Pull those last 2 mobs. Somebody pull the other one. Thank you.
Let the tanks get rep. Or rage.
Yeah, let the tanks get rage. That sounds good. Alright, kill it.
First, everybody.
Decurse, drink up.
And you get a decurse. And you get a decurse.
Looks good.
Yeah, Mantle is good. Go ahead, pull.
Wait till Nilf gets him in position for your DPS. It's coming all the way back here.
Step right up to die.
Or yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Nilf was CC'd.
Totem.
I got decursed.
No decursing. Totem.
Lag.
Murderous kill shade.
Totem.
Yakko kill a shade.
Yeah, I'm murdering them.
Totem.
Dawn, stuck on Dawn. Healers and casters stuck on Dawn.
Totem.
If you don't have the curse, can you actually hit them with AoE?
Totem.
Maybe not.
Totem.
Dawn did a good job. Oh, is Dawn cursed again? Or
Totem.
You are done. You are cursed.
I'm a Dawn.
No, you're not.
Totem.
Yep.
Totem.
Hey, Space Time, let's kill some shades.
Totem. Totem. Totem.
Did I get my mace?
Damn.
Oh,
we got it.
I called that shit.
Yes!
Really good totem calls.
Hey,
I like it.
do you guys know who Dazzy is? That's the guy that came to our BWL. He got that mace a week ago as on his mage, enchanted it with 55 healing, and has been training it to me for this past week. Daily. Daily.
That's
Take it,
troll.
Yakko.
Do I have to roll for it, or does any healer actually want it?
So we should give it to a mage?
No.
Just give it to Yakko, I guess.
We're gonna roll. We're gonna see if anybody actually needs it.
Is it a healer item?
Yes, it is. Oh, I win.
Oh shit!
Someone roll.
It was
Wow.
I don't think so.
Congrats, man. You deserved it.
Hacker.
Well earned, Yakko. Oh, thanks, Yakko.
Yeah, you
Well
need
earned,
that.
Yakko.
Replace that shitty staff.
Is arm split for anybody?
Warlock's good. I think maybe I needs it, but Dawn and I don't.
I hope Pop, you want that?
Off spec can roll on the legs.
Yeah, go ahead and roll off spec on the legs.
Pop, just take it if you need it.
It's gonna get to him. Anybody needs the legs, we're just gonna disenchant them. They're
I really
crappy.
don't want to jinx it.
You want them, Tara? The legs?
I never said that.
Oh.
It's me, Nilf.
Oh. I'm just
We're just gonna clear a path.
We don't sound the same.
Such a
Come
group
on.
loot.
Alright, we're pulling.
Group loot.
I will do that, but the problem with Dazzy is he's my enchanter and he's got 50 healing. Dude, I just
Group loot.
What kind of loot?
actually I can use that without the enchant and it's still better. Yeah, I'm happy for healing this way. Easy.
Do you have the AV up, man?
I do. I'm wearing it right now. I had that stuff months.
Dude. Go to the left.
Is it just a car?
Mm.
Hey.
Yeah, clear these crocs so I can fish later on.
Is it peaceful? Is it peaceful fishing in here? Looks fun.
What's special that drops in here? Fishing
Fish
wise.
boss.
No, fishing wise. Oh, okay, I see.
Fish boss lure.
Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. Full one. Bet you Dosie's gonna come online in like 4 hours. I'll whip out that thing. Rub it in his face.
Is it gonna feel good?
Feel very good.
Whoa, that was a nice heal.
Ooh, maybe.
Wow, no. Life-giving gem.
I don't want to jinx it.
He was dead when you used it. Kappa.
You're not scared of the dead?
Yeah.
I'm gonna out-heal all of
Pity
you.
the living.
Guys, I am one item closer to being like space-time. How awesome is that?
I think there's only one space time.
Yeah, thankfully.
Never catch on the meters.
Where do you care? You're going Boomkin again.
Hopefully I am, yeah.
Damn, Yaka's gonna go boomkin and start putting some casters to shame.
Dude.
Why do you take that healing weapon?
I know, right? He just wants all. He's a niche.
We're gonna need more healers.
You should be fucking healing in your Misha Day, piece of shit.
Nah, never.
Isn't Terra going mage anyway?
Nah, never. Terra's gonna go mage once we have 8 other Resto Shamans that are ready to raid. Each raid.
That's what I'm looking for, more people.
No, I'm at a snowball. What's
Pulling.
my last?
Poor under gear.
Seems like a lot of people died. How did that happen?
Circer.
Kappa, kappa.
We can actually do it so nobody dies on berserkers, but it requires like all the warriors to tank you and catch.
Basham could solo tank that crap. Not to take anything from the opinion.
We got a lot of DPS though.
It hurts.
You could,
In
man.
order to solo tank it, you very technically have to have a lot of DPS.
I mean, they die before the first sphere.
Oh, aggro drop.
He would use Challenging Shout, Mocking Blow, and Taunt, and I guess
He would
Dance to the Fear.
vote. and pop whatever it was that makes you unfearable.
Yeah, but you can only do that once, which is why I
That's
said
30
you have to have a lot of
seconds,
DPS.
Berserker Rage.
It's 30 seconds?
Berserker Rages, yeah.
Yeah,
How
it's a cooldown.
do you get feared?
Well, I mean, he should counter the first one, and then the second one you'll probably get feared.
If you know
Which
when
is
it's
why I need
happening,
a lot
you
of
can
damage.
precast it.
That's what the next tank's for.
Yeah, I mean, there was a few times I've picked it up and then I just get knocked up, and then he keeps moving, and then he's out of my range, and you know.
So what Dream State does is, what happens is one of those packs moves to one side, one end, and at the same time the other pack goes to the platform behind it. So if one pack is here, the other big pack is here, and people can move in on the platform where a car is, and then fight them on the back of the platform. But we are not gonna do this
You
this
just
time.
pull them both at the same time.
What? No, because you clear one pack, it's like there's a window.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, during the pat.
Yeah, like right now we could go on the right side because both of the packs are on the left side. You could just pull this on and go to the very ledge over here, where right underneath.
Right.
Yeah, right above me.
Lol, what?
Here you go, Spacetime. Spacetime requested it.
Watching this bandit now.
He just starts kicking.
Yeah, it starts kicking, starts raging. He's the new butter.
Yeah, I called Yaku a scrub for not having his mace enchanted yet. And Space said he should get demoted.
Space doesn't know how to promote people back to GM. Best thing. So he's gonna keep it.
Oops, I forgot.
Willful ignorance.
That guild control tab. Haven't seen that in a while.
So is Space the guy who was offering you 50,000 for
Yep.
the guild?
I'm gonna change my note to Druid Officer.
Rip.
I was happy again.
I was expecting Space to start leading the raid.
Yeah, same here.
Nice, Peter.
Whoops, wrong macro.
Drats.
Talented rogue.
It's an old macro too.
Yep. I think I have to relog, 1 sec.
So I hear every time you change a GM, you have to restart your whole kill count.
You what?
We lose all our progress. We gotta start all over.
Oh, actually,
We're currently 0-8 for BWO.
we're 0 out of 10 in MC. And we're about to be 1 out of 10. Actually, technically 1 out of 10 in ZG. How about that?
So According to that logic, can we just do Nefarian first and skip all of BWL?
No, because then we're gonna be 1 out of 10 in BWL.
At least we killed Nefarian.
1 out of 10.
2 rare bosses, or
Wait, one out of 8. They're in the middle right now. Yeah, we technically skip them, but
Should I pull?
know about that. Do you guys want to skip them?
No.
Oh god, I pulled.
Yeah, pull him, kill him. Yeah.
I pulled this.
Everybody, get down. If you're
Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, it's not them, it's just the sun.
Oh my.
Oh my god, heal me, fuck.
Says you're not in the raid group.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, Indo.
Jesus, you piece of shit. I was 100 HP. Oh my god.
Don't die from poison.
Don't die from poison. Okay.
Everybody
Enough
down.
noise. I
Everybody
was
down.
a car here.
fuck making calls, right?
Incoming flying warrior.
Nilf is actually the flying warrior, you guys. You should see him charge lobies in STV. He jumps up and then he charges them and he literally flies 20 feet or whatever the distance is.
Yeah, 25-yard range.
No tending. Got him.
Oh, come on.
It even went off. I'm telling you, I wasted nature swiftness for that.
Talented healer.
I know. By the way, at the moment, I'm out healing.
Yeah, being GM is a 50% healing debuff, isn't it?
It is, and I'm still top healing.
See what the raid stats say.
You reset it or something?
You got some GM custom meters there, Jakob.
No, this pool, I'm top in this pool.
Oh, this poll. I'm sorry, I was talking about things that mattered.
I wasn't trying before, you guys. You can't expect me to be
I was
uncomfortable.
gonna ask if you changed your name to Space Time.
Maybe I did.
Well, then you're top healer.
If I'm the GM, I can technically request his name.
Yep.
No, actually, not at all.
I mean, as long as I get to pick a new one, I don't want to get called the Yakuza.
Wow. It's the best name ever. Do you know
Hey, can you assholes res me, or?
you're fighting something?
Combat.
Oh, okay.
Dumb.
Like everyone's running away.
Yeah. Maybe we just don't want to hang out with you. I don't know.
I love Yakupak's name. I could talk to Dream State all day.
I want to hang out with you.
Yeah. First of all, the name Yakupak opens doors. Ugh. That
Does
did
it
not
open
sound-
mouths?
Go
Back
to a
doors,
bar,
probably.
pick up a girl, and say like, I'm Jakabok.
So we do that with Yakupak. And then second of all, Yakupak is the most unique name in the world. There's only one of me. Nobody has ever stolen or used my name before.
Because you just mashed letters to make your name.
I did not actually. I did not. 7 people, not 7. There's.
Sounds like you're lying, bro.
This is the least interesting story and possibly false story I think I've ever heard.
Who said that?
Murders.
One last time you looked
Oh,
yourself
that
up on
dynamite's
armory.
gonna hurt.
You only like 100 Yakupoks.
And there's not actually.
I've never heard the name.
And it's actually from a book or a movie, depending if you read it or if you saw it.
Alright, boss is easy. No DPS till
I like that.
first mind control. Get the moms ready.
We need a thing.
We'll pick it up. We don't need it right away.
Alright.
Actually, we do. Is it gonna have deep wounds on it? Nilf?
Probably.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. Just do it. It's worth.
How long do they last?
Not that long.
So
yeah,
we can.
it's like a few seconds.
Let's just wait for them to fall off and then sheep.
That's what we do every week.
Yo, Broham, get full rage. Go white down, white hit. Town.
Haunted.
Can I also get some rage?
Yeah, go ahead. White hit.
They're gonna kill it.
That's fine.
Alright, yeah, let the warriors kill it. 4 deep wounds.
Do you want us to kill it?
No, but that's fine. Is everybody?
Hey, someone else taunted.
Nilf, town him. Nilf, town him. Nilf, town him.
I stop.
Okay, and stop it.
Have fought.
Nobody hit. Nobody hit. Nilf, just stand there. Oh, you just hit it. I just saw that.
Sheep it.
Sheep it as soon as you can. Yeah, sheep it. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna go back to full health. Rip.
No deeps.
Quad, please. Oh my god.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
No,
who's top.
Ryan.
Face the wrath of the
Still no deeps.
Hey, Tending, I can't see you right now.
Bro, I think you're supposed to be up with him.
I am?
Yes, you should be getting rage. You should be getting.
Yeah, because he gets mind controlled and you have to tank the boss.
I'm on him.
Alright.
You don't see me?
Like, stand on Nilf. Stand on Nilf.
Oh, you want me in front? Okay, I was behind. So I could...
Alright, if Broham doesn't have threat, then...
I'm second in the list for me.
Alright.
He's good. He's good. Come on, pump out some DPS, guys.
Why is my TTM fucked up? What the fuck?
Because it's not updated.
Shows me as like 10th on threat, then I pull.
Do we need a stack?
30 now.
Stack.
Not yet.
I probably just get aggro.
Okay, stack up now. I pops dead. Whatever. Stack up. Kill it. Kill it. Kill this on. Everybody get a poison. Who's he chasing? Chasing Bill. Oh.
Virgin, you don't need to get the poison. It doesn't really make the difference.
If he's on. Okay.
It's whatever. Space time. Res Iopop, all res Mr. Frank.
Mr. Frank is Nightfall.
That's why I'm resing him.
Alright, I thought it was a choice.
No. Space time's getting the other guy. I'm a good person. Hitting everybody.
So inclusive.
Yeah, that's what we do on the last stand. Oh, Tending's out healing Space Time now. How did that happen? Somebody pull a second song.
I did already.
Ecstatic Rage, sheep.
It's here.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Seconds.
Oh, Space Time's going at me now. I pissed him off.
Come stack.
Stack up.
Get advantage.
Oh, Ipop's gonna die.
You're scared, but oh god.
Yeah, Scarab was gonna die too.
Right.
Or not.
Oh yeah, baby.
Looking fast. Space Time's gonna out heal me soon.
God, I love it when the healers are racing.
Shh. Oh no, I healed Ryan.
You always do
Where was that at the beginning when I died 7 times?
No, I healed Ryan! No! I lost. Ryan, he had the debuff. No! Ryan had the orc racial. Jesus. Oh, I hate you.
Ooh, dagger.
Alright, Gratz, squatting cat.
I was not in third. I did more healing than Tinning.
According to mine, I'm in 4th.
That's healing, not effective.
Oh yeah.
I think that necklace is better than the Ani.
For who?
It's definitely better.
That's
PvP.
weird. I got Tending beat on mine.
Yeah, I got Helix beating me as well.
You guys are looking at healing, not effective healing.
Nope.
Well, then you're bugged and not looking.
Effective healing. Wait, look.
All right, wait up. Stop playing it. Oh, I'm muted. Awesome. Indo, can you do the loot? I'll just give it out.
Yeah.
Healing, good boys.
Like, if you're a melee, you need the neck. Go ahead and roll.
Did he even drop a heart?
Yeah, you just can't see it.
If you can't see it, means you already had it and you already used it.
Alright, yeah.
Yes, Terra, I saw that. And Terra, you're using damage meters, which is super incorrect.
I mean, I'll take the neck for PvP if no one else rolls on it. I can't see you
I'm
roll.
using SW stats for healing.
Nobody needs the neck piece. Is that
Clear
what
vent, clear vent, clear vent. Okay. I don't know if it's better for rogues. Me and a beta don't need it. Roll on it. If you just want it, it's PvP.
Murder should tank it.
What, the
as a
neck?
DPS upgrade.
We're talking about the
Yeah.
neck, right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Give it to Murders if it's an upgrade.
Is it not murders?
Yeah, he doesn't have Oni yet.
Yeah, murders.
Well,
Why don't you speak up? We're gonna
yeah.
make two
Okay. It was called for other classes. Whatever.
I don't give a damn about other classes. Alright, dagger.
Sounds good, homie.
The dagger goes to squatting
Why?
because it's BIS Hunter.
This is locked.
Is it BIS Hunter? I thought that combo, the two-handers.
No,
Combo's worthless.
use the main hand and the dagger in your offhand.
Okay. It's gonna go to squatting then, I guess. Alright, and the heart, if you're a caster, go ahead and roll if you haven't gotten the heart yet. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Putting on free for all. Oh, never mind. Nulfinian, get out of here. Iopop, you can pick up the heart. Actually, wait. Iopop, you're gonna be here on Sunday?
I have the heart too. I haven't dropped yet.
No, that's true. We're just gonna give it to Iopop then, because you want to roll. Iopop, go ahead and pick it up.
It's not even that good for PV anyway.
The heart?
Yeah, it's
Best in slot.
it's good for PvP, but
Best in slot for casters?
No,
No,
but it's
not a-
pretty good if you don't have any. If you have pre-base.
Like, right now, what people use is the heart and the tier from Nef.
you see that trinket I just linked? That if you
Talisman?
use
Isn't that
the
better?
heart, if you use the heart every single time on cooldown every time, it's marginally better. But no one does that, so even
You gotta
that's
put it
better.
in a macro.
Yeah, true, but even then, sometimes you might not be using it for the full extent because mobs die before it ends, stuff like that.
But the big DPS, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
if you're
it's-
raping a boss, yeah, I could see how like Talisman and that. I don't know if they share cooldown would be best in slot 'cause you just pop those as one after each other and the boss is dead in like a minute.
Alright, thanks for coming, you guys. Ibida, can you log the guild bank? I'll toss you some stuff.
In PvP, talisman and that makes people explode. Especially when
Yeah.
you're a priest to give you a power infusion and you're a mage. Totally fun.
Yeah, it's hilarious in PvP.
You do like
3
4,000 damage in one shot.
I've done the 3.5k Soulfire followed by 2.3k what's it called, Shadowburn.
I think towards the end when I was playing, like, I've seen like 40, 45, 4,800 Frostbolt crits.
Right.
Doing that
Yep.
with PI and yeah, all the cooldowns. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Just
can
die.
more, because we had people critting for 3.8k in some fights already. So I feel like you can get even more than 4.8.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm just It's just what I remember, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Pretty much don't remember anything. No, it's been so fucking long.
Bless the light, Yako.
Because in what?
Bless in the light.
Oh, did you put that on me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just removed it. Oh, how many?
Our car's gonna enrage in 38 seconds, guys.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh fuck!
Fuck! Run!
Yeah, he done. Thanks for coming tonight, guys. It wasn't exactly the run we hoped for, but I feel like it didn't go too bad. Tomorrow we're gonna do Onyxia and BWL, like we announced. We're gonna start by we're gonna go to Onyxia unbuffed without the world buffs, and we're gonna go to STP.
That's a good call.
I feel like some of the wipes there on the Raptor boss was like just me being undergeared and us fucking dying. You know what I mean?
Well,
tanks being hard to heal.
If you didn't go for a holiday,
You know, yeah. That was a stipulation before I joined the guild. I'm sorry.
Ron, I'd say that
I
had
felt
more to do with
guilty,
positioning.
man.
yeah, you
Don't worry
should.
about it.
What was that, Ryan?
I think that the deaths had more to do with positioning rather than your gear.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
I really don't think it had to do with the off-tank skewers.
I mean,
But
it did.
that last attempt, though, like we definitely figured out where we should have them.
Some of
Yeah,
them,
it clearly didn't depend on the gear when the last attempt went so easily.
some of them, like clearly, the Panther two-shot him.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. Like we have to spam the entire time on them, even if they do stay up or out of mana real fast.
So yeah, don't worry about it. We're just gonna gear you up in MC on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's not a problem that we can fix, except to just show up to raids and get some gear.
Yeah.
Should we make cloaks for Sunday? I don't think we're gonna get to Nefarian.
We shouldn't worry about that.
Even if I was going to be very optimistic, I feel like we're gonna clear suppression room. We're gonna kill the 3 dragons, and we're gonna give it like 2 attempts on Chromagus, or maybe 3, and we're gonna call it a good night.
I think it will depend on breaths.
That's true.
It all depends on not wiping 3 times on a next show.
Yep. Alright, where's LSB? Beta.
I'm in the bank doorway.
Okay.
There won't be any wipes on Onyxia. If people die to deep breaths, it's gonna be bad. I'm
Yeah,
gonna call it
we say
right
that every
out.
week.
It's like if you know you're gonna get hit by a deep breath, you pop a fire protection right away. Like that's what it takes. It's just like otherwise you're lazy, and you're just killing the raid and wasting our time. I'm just like tired of it. I wasn't there for the last Tani.
If you have a fresh fire protection potion, it will save you. Because I think the total damage of the breath is like 5 to 6k. And how much does the fire protection protect? From 220
Max
to 3?
32.
Yeah.
19 to 32 or something like that.
I
When
actually
I
died
pop
with
it-
the fire protection potion up last time because I just don't have any stamina on my gear.
Even normal shitty fire protection potions are like over 1,000 fire damage absorption. They cost
Yep.
like nothing. You can pop them like candy. They're on a 2-minute cooldown.
I mean, people shouldn't just be getting hit by it anyway. That's the thing. So
I'm saying in general, it's helpful on stuff like Rag.
yeah, that's just my response to anyone dying to it. We'll see tomorrow. It's like phase 2. There's nothing anyone needs to be doing.
Okay, so I have a question then about
getting hit by breaths.
phase 2. Like as a tank, for example, when I'm supposed to be picking up whelps and so on, and I'm looking where Onyxia is on the minimap and realizing where she would probably do a deep breath. Do I just avoid picking up the the whelps and
theoretically the people that are in that area should be moving to the safe zones. So if you're in the safe zone, you would then pick up the whelps as they come into the safe zone.
okay.
Yeah, everyone needs to stay.
So like just
really spread.
avoid the unsafe zones, period. And if
And-
someone's there, they can die and they're stupid.
I mean, as a tank, you see where she is, still tank whelps, and still move in time before she breathes on you.
But is there something like when I did her before, I played a range class, okay? I can't really, like, I could look at her, I look at her a little bit, but I can't really look at her. When you see where she is on the minimap, are you able to predict which way her deep breath would go just by looking at the minimap?
Yeah.
Or do you actually have to look at the direction in which she's pointing? Do you understand?
No, you know exactly where she's gonna breath every
So
time.
she's just going to go, she's just going to
Wherever
like
she is
perpendicular.
on the map, it's going to be where she's going to next. It's always happened that way.
I think it's random actually, because she'll just go random shit.
Otherwise, she'd be going up and down the entire time.
Yeah, yeah.
But the breath is she always breathes in a straight line where she faces. So if she's
So like, say if she's at 12 o'clock, she's gonna breath to 6 o'clock, and if she's at like,
Yep.
Okay. So even because sometimes she turns like when she launches like fireball things.
yeah, but then
she'll
she
turn.
look straight. She's just gonna look straight, and she's gonna breathe
Okay.
across the room.
She has 8 different positions that she can be in, and it's just straight across the whole room. So you have to be on the sides, and she'll be a hunter's mark, so you can just see in your mini map where she is. And you got to run to that side. But the thing that kills people a lot too is the conflags. They're just too stacked. Like no one needs to really even be worrying about the whelps. Like yeah, the tanks pick them up when you can, but the most important thing is stay spread. Like I can kill and tank a whelp myself, no problem. So it's just no one needs to be picking up at all.
But it's really easy to do it with less people because you can have everyone away from each other 5 yards and she will never deep breath. She does not deep breath unless someone is within 5 yards of another person.
Oh, really?
Yes, absolutely. That's why it's easier to do it with 20 people rather than 40.
Wow, that's why it's easier to just stay the fuck spread out like all the way.
Exactly. That's a mechanic of the fight.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to tell people exactly what to do one more time before it. And if people are dying, they're going to have to explain why.
Yo, guys, I need to go to work.
Later, man.
I'll be back on in like
Yeah,
half.
yeah,
I'll be back.
Later, man.
You scrubs. Stop trying to get.
Garbo.
So I have another question/observation.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking about this about the Veil fight, and I think I talked about this with a couple of people, but I'm like 100% certain when we did Veil, we would, if you think of the side that all the casters are on, the way we've done it, we would have our tanks on like Veil's right front leg and all the DPS on the back leg. And there'd be like an on deck position where the next tank that's going to get him would move to. But like where we have our tanks, if Veil completely turns, he can tail swipe like the entire raid.
On deck
So
on the
all-
shoulder is exactly how it's supposed to work. I was a
Right,
little bit
but I mean,
confused
you
by that
still
too.
would have you'd still have your tanks on the same side as your melee DPS. So even if they did turn to your tanks, his tail would swing away from the whole raid, and then whoever got aggro would just move in front of them.
Yeah, it's better to get tail swiped than breathed.
But then at the same time too, like
That's not what he's saying.
I
Braum
don't-
is saying that we have it on the tank would be on the front right of Neff. The next one that's about to pick it up. He cannot breath the raid from that position. He cannot tail swipe the melee from that position.
Yeah, I could draw like a little diagram, but like what I think, I don't know if it's just because of the way the fights went and healers dying and so on, and me being like obviously lower on the threat list and stuff, but mid fight in our first few attempts, like I was catching 0 heals. So are the tanks that are on the opposite side of Veil, are they out of range from the heals where our healers are standing, or is it just healers were dead and the ones that were alive were healing the main tanks?
Healers are focused on certain parts of the fight.
You have a designated tank healer over there, which was Proc Please last time.
But they died then, like almost the first like 3-4 attempts, like one of the 2 died really early.
We were also short on healers, so it's not like we even had any to spare.
Yeah.
So my
ideally-
question is, are the tanks on the opposite side of Veil out of range?
No,
I think so. I don't know, actually.
they shouldn't be. It's just the healers are focused on
Yeah,
certain
yeah.
people and stuff. Like
Yeah,
a
they're
lot,
healing the main tank instead of healing the off tanks.
a lot of the DPS. I mean, that it's a lot of damage going out that fight, and a lot of the DPS has to pop fire protection potions just to mitigate some of the damage, which is what the tank should be doing too.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, for sure. No, I was just curious because like there was probably like 20, 30 seconds during the fights where I caught 0 heals whatsoever. And I wasn't sure if it's because the healers were dead or
I actually
you know what I
died in
mean?
that fight because there was 0 heals going out to the DPS.
So like I'm 100% sure the way we had the positioning was the melee DPS would actually be able to be within range of the AoE heals of the priests on the back leg. So like if Vale is looking at the altar, everyone is positioned on the right hand side. The melee DPS would be on his back leg, like at max melee range, kind of close, and the priests would be able to use their AoE heal because they would still be within range of the melee DPS. You know what I mean? And then the tanks would be on his front leg on the right hand side, and the main tank in front, and then the on deck position. Like the on deck guy would take a breath if he was doing the breath when you know the main tank is going to die. But everything was all positioned on the right hand side. And then if like you know if he turns and looks at the next guy that's on deck, his tail will be out of range of the entire raid, and the cleave will only maybe hit the melee, but it wouldn't usually because, you know, they're like probably a good like 5-10 yards down the side of the body of Vale.
They can adjust pretty quickly too.
Yeah, but then too, like I mean, the guy that gets the aggro should be able to move quick enough that, you know, odds are he's not going to cleave. He might, and then you wipe, but odds are he won't.
I do like the one aspect of that of the priests maybe standing close enough to hit the melee with their Holy Nova.
Holy Nova only affects party members.
Oh, rip.
I tested it during one of our attempts.
Yeah, the way we have it set up and the way that you're supposed to have it set up is each healer is in the group that they're supposed to keep alive, and that's their job. So each priest in one group keeps that group alive very easily.
So they can can they do that? Yeah, because they have the prayer of healing too. So can they just help out with everybody?
Well,
I think Prayer of Healing has a long enough cast time that they would get interrupted by the AoE.
Holy Nova is better than Prayer of Healing for that fight. And yeah, that's what they're doing. Like, they can throw out maybe a renew or something here and there, but really their job is just, you know, spam that, and that keeps their group alive.
So my next question would be, during our attempts where we wiped, was the melee DPS ever tail swiped from the positioning of the tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah, once or twice, but that's on the tanks. They have to be whoever's second has to be ready to run.
Was the melee DPS on the back leg or on the front leg?
In the middle.
Right.
Yeah, they're closer to the front, I think.
He has a cleave though that's just like if you're not standing in that spot, it's really stupid. Max melee range towards the close to the back leg.
Okay. I don't know. It's just something I was thinking about there yesterday or whatever.
If we get you some more gear, Broham, it's going to solve a lot of our problems.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's not, I don't know.
And some more healers. Like, really, we had 10 healers. You're supposed to have more than 10 healers in there.
How close are you to defense cap?
Let me look.
You usually get 12 healers from DPL.
I got 417.
So you're only 3 away.
That's 440.
Yeah.
Well, there's different levels of caps because there isn't technically a cap.
There's
I have another suggestion for Vale.
Can't be crit cap. 440.
Yeah, 440. All the bosses like you cannot be crit.
So another optimization for Vale in terms of successful attempts would be that when we recognize that the first people getting the first range people getting the debuff are not healers, then that's a good RNG thing for us, and then we can call for tanks to actually use their shield walls this fight. Otherwise, it's like we need to wait and to make sure that it's not it's not like 2 healers in a row or something like
Yeah,
that.
if the first 2 are like healers, it's kind of a fucked attempt.
Yeah, that's
'Cause if
pretty much how it should go.
If we have healers up and we have tanks that can all pop shield walls in sequence of picking it up, then it's a guaranteed kill.
Yeah.
Also, I noticed that we're not actually soulstoning anyone that fight. Is it not worth like soulstoning the healers because they just get back up, or
They can instant cast Soulstone if they're going to die, like the
It
warlocks.
but it feels
If
like
you get back up, you don't have,
you have no mana.
Yeah.
It
so you
feels like a
die really
moot
quickly.
point.
You
Like, the
have
best
to
thing
use
would
a
be-
fire protection potion right away.
for sure. But the best thing would maybe be like a mage with evocation, or possibly a druid that could like innovate himself. If someone doesn't have mana regen, the fight's so slow that you're gonna
I
get
got
off like
back up
4
and it
abilities.
was useless.
Yeah.
Healers, I mean, we're all about the mana, so we can get up and we won't be as useful as we were, but it's still not nothing.
Yeah.
But in a fight that's only 2.5 minutes long, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, an
Yeah, it's still
innervate,
like
and you can still
2,200 mana
power
you
through
get,
it.
so
Right.
probably better than not using it at all.
And I mean, it's not like it has to be a druid. I can use my innervate on other people.
Well, I mean, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So like a priest could come up and you'd be alive, you'd innervate the priest that just soul stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the warlocks.
This is another thing. I mean, obviously the game's a little bit past this, but I actually remember doing Manatide rotations, and we would drag shamans in and out of groups to rotate our Manatides. In the
That
main
gets
healing
done
group.
anyway.
Okay. It's just we're not like at those fights yet.
I remember keeping shamans away from the raid so they could out of combat res.
Yeah.
That's a few patches prior to this one.
For sure. But like totally, we would have a 39-man raid so that you could drag around the shamans and stuff to go through the main heal group, and then it'd rotate like every whatever minute and a half. There'd be someone dedicated to dragging that dude.
Well, in
There
fights
we
like
go.
ZG,
Icy chill on your weapon.
No, but we were doing that in Nax, man, and AQ.
All right. Can we do an UBRS run, please?
I can't play anymore. I gotta work at 6.
Fuck.
I'm gonna respec myself.
What is the time? Oh yeah, it's pretty late.
It's midnight almost for me.
Yeah, we start late enough that it's like there's a good deal of people in the guild that can only last like 3.5 hours, right?
Yeah, we have a lot of Eastern time people. I think it depends on what they like, what their schedule is.
European here, it's pretty late.
When I worked at my old place, I would never be able to make any of the raids because I worked night shift. But now that I work day shift, starting at Monday, I start at 5:30 in the morning. It's gonna be gay as fuck Sunday night. Be pissed, not pissed, but you know what I mean.
Something like that.
Starting work at 5:30 a.m. is total garbage. I've worked nights my entire life. So.
I mean, that's kind of how our raid times are set up. We start 8:15, so if you're on like California time, you can get home by 5:15, maybe 5:30. Join the raid late.
No, it's perfect, right? Really, I would say like that. Yeah. I used to complain being Pacific because everything was like too early, kind of. When you're trying to play with people across time zones, like when I did stuff in EVE Online, it'd be like, Pacific was on such a fucked up time zone that you couldn't play with any Europeans. So at least if you're on this end of the time zone, you can. A little bit more.
Yeah, you European guys are up late as fuck for these.
Yeah, I work till about 11:30 p.m. and then get home, get ready for raid, and then go to sleep at like 6. Get up at 1, go back to work at 4, repeat.
Who gave me a soul stone?
But what time is it for you, Ryan? It's like 6 in the morning.
Oh wow.
5 in the morning, I think maybe for Australia.
Fell asleep already.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah,
It's
what
like-
time is it for you?
Oh, it's 3:40 p.m.
Okay.
So
our raids
had-
start early enough that like a late night, like oceanic person can play with us.
Yeah, so like I went to bed at like 4 a.m. last night. I was out with friends, and I got here I woke up at like 12:05 midday, and the raid starts at 12:15. This is a bad day for me. Normally I would have like all kinds of buffs.
Yeah, we raid at 3:15 for me, like in the afternoon. So I leave work on Thursdays a little early.
You in Hawaii?
I have like a job where I'm out in the field. So if I just bust ass in the morning, I can pretty much I just go home.
Are you actually in Hawaii though?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a good guess.
I don't know if you guys had it like this in original vanilla, but would there be like East Coast specific guilds and West Coast specific guilds?
No.
No?
East and West would play together depending. Like when I was Pacific, we started a lot of raids started at like 6, like this one, like 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific time. It's pretty normal.
In Australia, we had guilds that were like specifically East Coast.
East Coast Australia?
Yeah, just because of the time zone. Like we couldn't play with people who were from Perth because they finished work too late. That we wouldn't have.
Is there a
long enough
3-hour time difference in Australia?
Yeah, and maybe I think even up to 4, depending on daylight savings.
What, the whole country doesn't do daylight savings?
No, like Northeast Australia doesn't do it with the rest of the East Coast.
No, that's fucked up.
Because if they did it too, then the sun would be going down at like 10 p.m. for them.
Yeah, welcome to Canada.
That's not how Australia is, dude.
No, I hear you, but yeah, no, that's how it is here, man. Like, wow, I was so stoked today. I got off work at like 4:30 and it was still light out. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Sun goes down here like in the summer. It's like 10 p.m. probably, but in the
Yeah, I know what it's like. I mean, I've been up to Canada. And
like right now it's like 3, or in December it's like 3:30.
yeah, it's pretty nice. You get a lot out of the day, but I don't know. It's just Queensland doesn't want to do it.
No,
but
it
in
totally
any
tripped me
case-
out being in like warm countries where it gets dark at 6 p.m. I was like, what? Like, why is it dark? It's all nice and warm out.
Yeah. In any case, our raid times were from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. 3 nights a week, and we got a lot done in that time. But we also weren't using like massive raid buffs like this guild does, so I guess we're a little bit slower.
I think we're sort of compensating for half of the guild being kind of under geared, right?
Yeah, but I think this is a good mentality to have, like popping consumes all the time. You can just get more done, more successful attempts. Like we just would spend nights wiping, just so people could learn the fight before we ever popped a consume.
Yeah, we tried to do that with Razor Gore.
Learn as you go. People should be helping people too. Like, there's certain things that, you know what I mean, that people consider that they already know that, but they might not.
In what respect?
Like certain bosses, like on vanilla retail, there's certain bosses there. You did it a certain way, and here you don't do it that way anymore because it's a lot easier to do it this way here.
Yeah. Well, we had a lot of like bad ideas in vanilla, I think, really, right?
Well, I mean that too.
People were like,
that's,
"Oh,
that's
this
a
is the
whole
way to do
different
it."
thing.
Yeah.
But Brian was saying earlier in UBRS, it's like we used to pull the dragons over here, and I was like, that was a terrible idea. You remember?
But I think
Well,
too,
it-
like I think what
it
we've
was
seen.
failsafe.
Honestly, I think
Not
what we've
the-
seen is like the knowledge of all the servers coming together. Like your knowledge might have been kind of bad because like in actual, if you actually played vanilla, like YouTube didn't even exist when I played vanilla.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty sure,
true.
or it was fucking
No, it
new
did.
and like, yeah, but when did U2 come out? Like 2004, something like that.
Yeah, just people didn't have computers.
They
that
couldn't
could
actually
run-
fraps anything because it would fuck
Yeah,
your connection up and shit.
an OBS. No, it's just it would.
But
drop
so you
the
know what
frame
I'm saying, right? Like the tactics stuff is like you take every single server's knowledge. It's all put on one server, and people have like
Everything was kept
compiled that
secret.
into a better strat.
I remember everyone in our guild had tier 0.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's like I was sick with my 8,000 mana and my Magister set. Being a fire mage in Molten Core, it's like, yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, I was full Valor in Molten Core getting my ass handed to me.
Yeah.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night. There's also one other thing I've noticed in this guild, that, like compared to what my old guild did, and it's just about mentality on fucking up. If you fuck up and you get called out for it, or like, you know, even if you're not called out for it, we used to just own up to it and say won't happen again, or I understand now, or something like that. It's just about learning the fight as quickly as possible and adapting quickly, and letting everybody know that you understand not to do it anymore. And what I've noticed in this guild is that people just go quiet, and going quiet is the most tilting thing for not only you and the but also the raid, because it breaks down communication. And communication is
Everybody
super
goes
important.
Whatever. I own up to my fuck ups. I say I fucked up. Every single time I fuck up,
I
say
blame all mine on Ryan.
It's because my penis is small. What can I say?
You see Ryan aim shot that guy? Yeah, he pulled it.
Yeah.
So how do you guys feel about Yako's method of calling people out?
You want me to be honest?
Yeah, I want you to be honest.
I think he's a little bit too angry.
Yeah.
Too angry? No, too angry too early is what I would say. It's appropriate second or third warning, but first warning, it's too early, in my opinion.
I think
But I don't know the guy.
The guild leader has to have that push. You just got to drive people. You know what I mean? You might take it as you're fucking up, and he's just yelling at you, but he's trying to push you. He's the bad cop. You know what I mean? You got to have a good cop and a bad cop.
There are better ways to do it though. He's doing it when a taunt gets resisted. He's doing it like in the middle of combat when people are still trying to work out what to target.
Well, go get 8-piece AQ and never resist taunt again.
Sure.
It's not my problem.
I don't know. If you want my honest opinion, that's it. Like, that was the first time I'm going to take a Nixia last week being an example, okay?
There's going to be problems.
That's the first time I did it with this guild, and first wipe, people were mad. And I understand that, like, you guys progressed and whatever, but, like, first wipe, if you're angry, like, get angry second or third. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I feel about it. But I can also deal with it. Like, you know, it doesn't bother me, but that's just my
He
opinion.
cares about the wipe more. He cared about the loss of buffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear that.
That's
I'm
just
just giving like my I'm just giving my objective opinion on it, right? Like I've worked with some fucking angry chefs that would freak at you for like having a drop of sauce on the corner of the fucking plate. So I understand.
You gotta get
I
out
can
of
see your fucking thumbprint. Are you a fucking piece of shit? Do you not care about this food? I'm like, whoa, buddy.
You got to get out of that business, dude.
I actually did this year, sort of.
Good. Proud of you.
No, I got like a union job working at a hospital this summer.
Nice.
It was like twice as much money for half the amount of stress.
I'm the union electrician.
But yeah, like, I mean, obviously I can deal with it. Like, obviously playing games for a long time, I understand too, right? But I think like, if people get too angry right at the very start, it's in my opinion not appropriate. You gotta wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Every single day.
If it can just be more blunt and less passive aggressive, it helps a lot too. Comments like hand holding, it just fucking tilts so many people. And your job as leaders is to enable your raid to be empowered and do the best that it can be, not piss them off. And vice versa too. Like, the raiders shouldn't be trying to piss off the leaders, but blunt and to the point, and people owning up to their mistakes ASAP moves everything faster along.
And cutting people that make too many fucking mistakes. Gotta make an example of people. So
Well,
G kicked me in like a week or something.
Endo, you're out. Sorry about your bad luck, bro.
Ha!
We're not gonna be able to take you to ZG next week.
I guess so. Shit. What I'll say about that though is I just talked to one of my friends, and they had started up a fresh ally guild, like when was just like rebuilding and shit. He said they already killed MC and BWL with like 34, 33 people.
Paladins,
like,
dude.
Yeah, I mean it's OP, but still, it just shows like.
But if they started a new guild, it means probably everybody was working together, whereas this guild was bringing people in, and some people didn't want to help with that.
It's true. I mean, a lot of them have played together before, so they just have a lot of elite players, and we've gotten a lot of players like that. But it's just like if people know exactly what to do, if they went and like did their research and checked all the bosses and came prepared without us having to tell you what to bring and stuff, aka hand holding, you know, it would be so much easier if everyone knew exactly what they're supposed to do.
I don't want a handhold, but I want communication up. We're going to be hitting new bosses. I've watched the videos, I've read the stuff, but if I don't talk to people who are in different positions, I won't know as much about what's going to happen.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree because you can watch videos, but until you're doing it, it's different. And then people who have done it and cleared it have insight into the little things of how you can do things better. So definitely, of course, that's why we explain fights. But people need to.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying people need to do their own due diligence and make sure they have an idea of what's going on and what to bring. Mostly the consumables is what gets me. 'Cause it's like you have to bring those things, like everything.
Yeah,
It is too, though. It's sort of like
Don was
it's
gonna say
fucking it's fucking expensive, man. You
I
have
was just
to- you
going to
have
say that
play
it was
along.
very nice Josie was there for all of us. That was very helpful.
Yeah, I mean they do things differently than us too, so it's good to get another guild's point
He
of
was
view.
just very accessible to ask about different roles.
And Broham, what I'll say about consumables is, like this server is just overcrowded. That's just kind of what makes it what it is, though. It's like WoW on steroids. It's like harder for that reason.
But like I'm trying to this week I've been trying it's like the world dragons there, like I had to tend to the baby and stuff, but I was like, okay, I got a farm tonight, and then thinking like every single day that's not a raid day, I have to make 50 gold or else I won't be able to get a flask and have my consumables, you know what I mean?
Well, we usually help the warriors with the flask. Since you're in kind of tank position 4 at the moment, you don't really.
No, that's not the issue. I'm just,
We don't expect you to flask, and like that's what I want to tell people. It's like if you're bringing a flask, especially like melee, that's great. It's 1500 1200 HP, but that's not helping you. That's not helping if you're not bringing mongoose, giants, and all the attack power.
Okay.
All that other stuff, because
So the fact that I have all the other ones is good.
Yeah, that's what you need to have, not the flask.
Wasn't the flask just a veil thing? Like when we have to do him again, we'd want a flask again?
Well, no, we don't need it for Veil. I mean, the flask just helps in that it gives everyone more survivability, and the casters. I mean, it definitely helps, but it's not necessary at all. It
I
just
seem to
gives a
remember
much
the only
larger
people
margin.
flasking was the tanks.
Yeah, it's the main tank flask every single raid.
Like the main and the off tank.
Yeah, it's good if you can get it on both, and the main tank needs to be flasked every BWL.
A lot of people were under the impression though that if they didn't bring a flask, they weren't like as a minimum. They weren't like that was the first thing that they had to bring for BWL this week.
That
Ahead of
is true.
consumes.
I mean, it's never really ahead of consumes. It was expected that everyone would bring everything. I mean, it worked out well, but if we're not gonna really do it again till AQ. I don't think. Maybe for Neff, I've talked to the officers about it. I want the casters at least flasked for Neff because that's a lot of damage that we need.
Everybody needs Stratholm holy water for that as well.
Yeah, I mean, if we make it to that phase, the first phase is it takes some serious DPS to be able to keep up with it.
What about the
Yeah.
sand? Have we started getting any of that off of any of the trash?
We haven't gotten to the gobs yet.
Okay.
We did get some sand last raid, but we've had some from pre-shutdown too. So, we should have enough for Chromag. The healers really are the only ones that get the sands. We'll give the melee 1 sand if we have an abundance, but it's the healers really, and it's for the last phase, you know. And Chromag is easy if people do exactly what they're supposed to do, and we get like, even with the hard breaths, you know, if people are line of sighting, then no one should be taking any damage at all, really, except the tanks. So it's just
it's kind of a melee. It's also like a melee gear check, right? Like if your melee is doing good damage, you're fine, kind of.
I mean, it's everybody. Well, yeah, mostly the melee, but like casters, you know, like a mage will top DPS if they get a frost, a couple of frost weaknesses, and they can pull aggro at the same time. So it's just like everyone has to just do their job, and the main thing is not getting hit by the breaths, because most of the breaths, I think it's like 2 or 3 of them will kill you for sure if you get hit by it. It's like you're dead, and so we'll know exactly who's not line of sighting correctly. Because like in the melee, it's hard. You get the debuff on you that you use the sands to dispel, and it stuns you at a random time. And so you have to run out of there in like a lot. Give yourself like 8 seconds at least. We usually call
Is it
everyone
still
run out.
done on the same spot, like with the ramps there, and like you have Chromag tanked at the top of the ramps, and people like jump down?
We do it a different way. There's a corner everyone can stand in, and then the tank just tanks them around the corner, and then we're standing like behind him, and we can just run out and line of sight really easily. And the healers and
Over the
everything are on
doorway,
the other side. Yeah, in the doorway.
Down to the spot.
So like the plan is that we go in Sunday and kill everything up to Chromag at least. And then Tuesday we're gonna do MC in the first 2 bosses of Blackwing Lair, so that Thursday, you know, hopefully we've cleared everything up to Chromag, we can go buff, and then people aren't gonna be losing their buffs on Veil. People are surely gonna die on Veil, so you know it just sucks, especially the tanks.
Yeah,
They
that
lose
makes
their
sense.
buffs. So that's why we try to kill the first 2 bosses on MC Day. I mean, we should kill Neff next week, you know, if we get up to Chromag tomorrow, then we'll have Thursday to just clear bosses 3 through 7, hopefully get Chromag down, hopefully get to Neff. And we'll have like Sunday all day for Neff. I mean, I don't see why we don't do it.
Right.
I think you're forgetting the reset order again. Because if we do MC Tuesday, everything resets the next day.
Yeah, I mean, if we go and kill Neff Sunday really fast, then we can do MC, you know. And then, I mean, if we could get the raids down to 2 days, again, get
No, I
ZG
think
back in.
That's not what he was saying. You were saying we clear to like Bailistrad down on Tuesdays. So that
Oh,
we can
yeah.
do it. Yeah.
Oh.
You mean Thursday.
I guess, well, yeah, I guess we will have to do it Thursday if it doesn't reset Tuesday. Because in the future, that's how we'll do it. Have raid on 2 days and MC and first 2 bosses.
I think we
And
should
then-
focus, and then once we down Neff, then we'll do that.
I mean, if we clear MC fast enough, we should be able to go in and do first 2 bosses, like, quick.
I'm just saying, keep MC on Tuesday until we, get to Neff at least.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a 3-day, 2-day progression until Neff's down.
Are we going to keep ZGs on Saturdays, or they're just progressively throughout the week, depending on?
We're trying to get them in, I think, so that people don't necessarily have to pug, but will get their rep and their items quicker.
ZG should almost be an off day.
Yeah, it's like an optional raid day on Saturdays.
Yeah, it'll be that way until we get raids back down to 2 days. I mean, until people need to be getting exalted in ZG because the shoulder enchant's that good. So people need ZG.
And 4 best in slot items for warlocks are in there.
Yeah, the cloak is best in slot on pretty much everybody.
The Saturdays are probably the only days we're gonna fit it in, unless we want to try and get people together on Wednesdays too.
I think people will do it. It's just a tank thing.
Personally, I'll try for any day, but we are having to farm more, so the sooner we know about it, the better.
it is a tank thing though. Like it's hard to know whether those tanks are going to be online, and if they're not, then it's going to be a horrible run.
Yeah, I'm sure they have just as hard a time right now doing so much.
Yeah, I mean, people just need to realize that progression's just like this, and once we get it on clear, you know, you're gonna farm up your consumes, then we're gonna go in and one-shot everything. You're only gonna need to use consumes again. I mean, no one should be dying, really. Of course it happens, but you only need to use consumes again when they expire. So you go through everything with like just
Like 3 or something.
2 or 3 of each, yeah. I mean, on the bosses, I mean, if you're trying hard and to DPS, yeah, you'll use a little more of the short timer things. But I mean, if we're moving fast enough, you know, you can fit those 15-minute buffs into like 2 or 3 bosses. So
But still, too, like what percentage of our raids? Like I don't like look, but like what percentage of our raids are under geared like me?
I mean,
like new people, you know, like 30%.
No, I'd probably say 60.
So that's a huge factor, right?
you can go in BWL pre-BIS and do well. You know, if everyone knows what they're doing, that's the thing. It's like gear definitely helps, but like on the tanks, like we have tier 2 tanks, and we have like a few carry DPS. So it's just like everyone's getting geared now. You know, I can tell in the ZGs it's so much better. I wouldn't say we're that under geared. You know, I would say we're definitely well equipped to kill BWL. We just need.
I was talking about like T2.
Yeah, I mean,
or like DPS with weapons, like melee DPS having weapons.
That's been fucking horrible.
Yep.
Not one Deathbringer. Feels bad, man.
Because that can be a huge factor, right? Like you have like 3 rogues fucking pouring out shitloads of damage. Like if all of them were like Indo,
yeah,
it makes a huge fucking difference, right?
Yeah, I mean our DPS, considering they only have pre-bis items, they already do well enough. And so if we could get some fucking Deathbringers or some trash axes for the Furies, man, that's just like such a huge difference. Because they're orcs, you know, like that's just insane damage.
What kind of gear does Akos have? Because his damage is always really high.
He's a sword rogue. Sword rogue's gonna do more damage.
He's just using Dalrins like me.
He's Dalrin.
People say that, but it's just not true. You know, ever since we started the guild, I was with it. I mean, there was 3 GMs before in the very beginning, whenever we were like a progression guild, and I came in as like pre-bis dagger rogue, and I was always at the top, like with any sword rogues. You know, sword I guess has more potential, but I'm not convinced.
It's just Wind Fury. Wind Fury, and then all the procs on top of it.
Yeah, because they have that skill, the 5% chance to swing twice plus Wind Fury. I mean, it can be OP. If they get lucky in a fight, I mean, there's nothing I can do. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I've made people believers in the dagger rogue.
Well, with this this macro that Nutbutter's given us, where we can switch our main hand and our offhand if they're not, you know, bound to those slots, we can get Wind Fury on both weapons.
Yeah, it sounds like it's almost cheating. Sounds like
you could do it manually though, right? No, you can do it manually.
Yeah, but it's just a macro that does it.
I really don't use any macros. I mean, the one that's like backstab will target the start your auto attack for you, even if you don't have enough energy. Sounds really nice.
Yeah, I can. I posted on the Warrior forums a piece of my macro. Sorry, it's a piece of my bit larger macro that has that, and I also posted the screenshot of what the layout is for those buttons where you need to put the attack button from your spellbook for it to work.
That's nice.
So
It's definitely
grab that.
It's definitely good on trash. I mean, unless you're just perfect with your targeting on the bosses with like a few ads.
There's even a macro I think I found. It's a little bit longer, so it can't fit into my macro, but it does it regardless of where your auto attack is. Like you just need to have the attack button from your spellbook on your bars anywhere.
Yeah, something I didn't know regarding like mechanics was me and Abeta were talking about it a couple weeks ago. You know, it's kind of more on the advanced side, but there's like an attack swing timer. Because I don't know how it works for warriors. I think it's the same actually. But when
when you're using pummel.
when you're using yellow abilities, if you don't use it, if you use it right before your white attack, it actually resets your timer, so you don't get that attack off.
Yeah, so that's for slam on warriors, but that's only for two-hand
Alright,
fury.
slam, that's right.
Dual-wield fury will never use slam.
Yeah, so for like a rogue, you know, if I backstab right before my auto attack, I don't get that auto attack off. So it's like you're supposed to use backstab right after your attack to just be optimal.
Yeah, I don't use Samuel just because of that reason. I know it would be good if I had to use slam, but I just don't have to. I haven't even learned slam because I know I'll never use it.
Yeah, I didn't know if that applied to Furies. Just like if any of your yellows, it's reset your attack timer automatically, but I guess not.
No, Bloodthirst and Whirlwind and all those things. Most of our abilities are instant attack, and Heroic Strike and Cleave are on next attack, so they overwrite our main hand attack. They're like a buff that is applied to our main hand weapon for that next swing.
So if you're about to swing and you use Heroic Strike, it'll still swing and it's
Yeah, it
independent.
just gets applied to the next attack.
Yeah, it just turns that white hit on your main hand to a yellow.
Oh yeah, I got that. What about a different ability? Like what else do you guys use?
The only one that can do it, like Bloodthirst, is an instant attack, and Whirlwind is an instant attack, and they will not stop our white swing. The only one that does it is Slam, which has a cast time of like 0.5 seconds or something like that.
So that must just be different for rogues then, because my backstab or sinister strike is like an extra attack. It's an instant, but it resets my attack timer.
It shouldn't reset your attack timer.
See, I never knew that, but something in beta read and we looked into it, and it does, I guess. I think he did a trial actually. He tested it. He went into SM and put on 2 crappy daggers and just did like 100 attacks or something. And he was doing it randomly once. And then the second time he was using the attack bar and doing it after his attack. I mean, I guess he could have done more trials, but he saw that when he was trying to swing after, it was doing more damage. And from what he read, he said it's up to 15%. You can lose 15% of your damage doing that. And it actually depends on your weapon speed. For a faster weapon, it punishes you a lot more. I mean, a slower weapon, obviously, because you're losing that full attack.
Yeah.
You got to wait that full 2-something seconds.
Is this only daggers, and when you guys counting in misses?
He only tried with daggers, I think. I don't know. I'm sure his trial was. It was pretty rough, but I mean,
If that's true, then that's a bug.
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'd never read it anywhere, but it was something we found out. I was trying to use the attack bar for a while and look at it, but it stopped working for me for some reason, and then I just stopped using it. But I need to get back into it.
If that same mechanic, like the instant attack, stopped the main hand attack for warriors, we would be completely rage starved. It would break our class. So the fact that if an instant ability is messing with your attack, your just regular white swings, then that's a bug. That's not meant to be the mechanics of the game.
See, I don't know, because I mean, it doesn't stop your attack, if you will, it just resets your timer. So it's like if I had
if it's
0.5
resetting
seconds.
it, then it's stopping it and starting it again from fresh. That is the same thing.
I don't know. It's hard to like look at it and notice for me, because I don't know. Daggers is pretty quick, so it's hard to tell. And it said that if you're looking at your animation, it's not really reliable.
No, animations don't show anything. Yeah, like I have the animation for Berserker Rage is like 2 seconds long, but I have white attacks happening at the same time.
I don't know. Look into it. I don't know. I haven't. I just trusted a beta, and then he did the test, so we kind of assumed it was true. I don't think he said it was a bug, but I mean, if you know for sure it's not supposed to be that way, maybe it is. But yeah,
If it says it's instant on your bars, then it shouldn't be messing with your swing timer. Because it's a yellow attack that is completely separate. It's only if it has a cast time that it should be messing up your swing timer.
Yeah, which is why it was so important to time it with the warriors.
Yeah. And if I was two-hand Fury, I would be getting Samuel and I would use Slam quite often.
So here's a question: what's your latency from Australia?
Like 300, 350. But damage is like the animations and everything is all client side. So you can still play Fury Warrior quite comfortably.
Yeah, I mean 300 is. I mean, nowadays I'm like, oh shit, that's a lot. But in vanilla, there's a lot of people who have like that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean I used to play on 180. And this doesn't feel much different. The only difference, like my frame rate is much better now, so it probably feels about the same. But I do notice sometimes that I'll pummel something and I just miss, like I was a little bit too late. I try to pummel now and there's about 0.3 seconds left on a cast time. I fixed Luna yesterday, so I see the cast bars properly, and I also got Shagu nameplates, which is amazing if you're trying to watch for things that are casting.
Can you do like a an add-on pack thing and then put it in? Yeah. Like make a thing with the add-ons that you use.
Well, I'm still developing mine completely, but I mean, I'd rather just help you, like help a person individually. And find
Yeah,
out what they
I gotta
need.
sit down and download those. Like I've been saying that for like the last 4 or 5 days.
And also, not all of mine are up to date, as I'm finding out over time. But yeah, I develop my UI constantly
Like,
over
the
time.
guild should definitely have like an add-on pack made, and
it does on the forums.
Is it up to date?
Yeah. That's why we've been flaming everybody and telling them to fucking get an account on the forums, because I mean, all the stuff from pre-shutdown is there too. I mean, it's all the same for the most part.
Is that add-on pack like a zip file of all the things that you recommend?
It's individually linked add-ons. It's not a pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can find different packs on different websites, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. No one's put it together. I don't know what you would do.
If
Guess
you want a
could put it
nice
in a
UI
folder.
package,
You just would like
look up Frostadamus on YouTube.
you
Yeah,
just
it's a
like
couple.
copy your add-ons folder, zip it up, and then put it on a Google thing, Google Drive, and link a link.
Yeah, or you guys could just not be lazy and download them all individually.
I got like 3 hours to play each night. I log in, people are like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Tank life.
Still there, Ron?
Yep.
Look at that with me.
That's pretty much what I linked you before.
Yeah, it is what you linked me before. So my question is, I just want to like go over this again, right? Because we were talking about it earlier. Do you think piercing howl over an extra 3 seconds of shield wall or an extra 3 seconds of shield wall?
I think
If other people have piercing howl.
I think if you're going to put 1 in improved shield wall, you need to put 2 in improved shield wall. I would take out 1 of Unbridled Wrath and 1 out of Piercing Howl and put it into shield wall, and just have, you know, lesser.
But
chance
having
to
someone
generate
that's
extra damage.
tanking with piercing howl, could that be an advantage to what we do?
If you can, we can just coordinate it. If you need me to Piercing Howl something and I've got rage, I can do that for you. You know, if you want to kite. Because like with the Fury Warriors, like
They should
Datsmogo
basically
and I in
all have
particular,
it, right?
We've no, they shouldn't. It's some of them should. Datsmogo and I coordinated so that he would have 5 of 5 improved battle shout, and I don't have 5 of 5 improved battle shout. I've improved cleave and piercing howl, and the goal for that is that we're maximizing our DPS between 2 people, and other warriors, as long as we have 1 warrior with improved battle shout in the group, then the other one in the group can have piercing howl and cleave.
Is demo shout even worth using? Like, is there someone with imp demo shout, or
Nah, it's not worth using, man.
that's quite a lot, like reducing the attack power, isn't it? Or is it just because it takes up a
Nah,
buff slot, it's not worth it?
Well, it can be good on like, you know, some AoE stuff, but on bosses it's actually not that significant. The amount of attack power that is
Because it's only
reduced.
reducing like 220 attack power, and when they have 10
Yeah.
million, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, or
Doesn't-
whatever, right?
doesn't
But
do
you know what I'm
anything.
saying.
You want to have like, you're better off having Thunderclap and like Thunder Fury and maybe even Fang of the Crystal Spider debuffs on that shit.
So your opinion for like what I'm doing then is you would take the point out of piercing howl and unbridled wrath and just put it into shield wall.
Yeah.
I mean, because you know the role I'm playing, right? So
Yeah, I know your role. I also, you know, if all our warriors expecting to improve shield wall, Balustraz would be a fucking joke. You know, and it matters a lot for Makesno on Naxxramas as well, but that's a long way away. There's certain fights where cooldowns matter. Val is one of them, and it just, if you have that opportunity to do it, then it's like awesome. So yeah, in terms of mitigation, because that's what I feel off tanks are, they're not about threat so much. So you don't have to get impale like Happus has.
yeah.
So yeah, it's mostly about rage gen and mitigation. So I would say, yeah, 1 out of Piercing Howl, 1 out of Unbridled Wrath, and then
That's actually something I
2 in
totally didn't
Shield
think
Wall.
about the unbridled wrath. Like, if you're not tanking, like you're moderately rage starved. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Having that talent is great. I think. Well, I haven't tried it yet,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean?
Yeah, especially with a fast weapon.
Yeah, you can generate a lot of rage. Like if you have a 32% chance to get 1 every 1 second, like
Yeah.
every 4 seconds you're getting probably 1 rage. If you have like a 1 point, wow, mine's what, 1.8 or something? 1.9. So every 8 seconds you're definitely getting a rage that you might not be getting otherwise, plus the other shit you get.
Alright, so are we doing a run?
No, I gotta go to bed.
Fuck.
Totally down tomorrow though. There's nothing going on tomorrow, right?
Day tomorrow. Oh, it's Sunday tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Literally right.
yeah. I'm confused what day it is.